Hello, 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 hello. It's me again, Mr. Corn. Okay, bear with me 2 seconds. I've got a few things I need to be doing. To get today's stream started, there's a few little bits and bobs I've got to do. But hello, how are we all? Hope we're all well. Hello, Mama. Hello, Mama Duck. Hello, Kirsty. Hello, my lovelies. So, you might have noticed, you see where I'm looking? Right down here. This little thing that I'm looking at right down here in the corner. We have started one of our sponsorships. I'm going to be doing a proper sponsorship live on Saturday to explain to everybody what's happening, what the sponsorship's all about, the game, show you everything, blah, 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 blah. But in the meantime, there is a QR code if you want to go check it out. So we're going to be doing puzzles and survival for the first sponsorship. First sponsorship I've done in a very long time. It looks very exciting. It's like one of those puzzle games where you have to fight things at the same time. So there's a little QR down there if you want to scan it. I don't know how the scanning works, or just exclamation point PNS in the chat and it will bring up the, if I do it, hopefully it'll work for Facebook as well. You can download it and support the stream that way, completely free. It's a free-to-play game. It genuinely looks really fun. I've gone through quite a few of them. Some of them look really, really, really bad, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. A couple of sponsorships I'm not even going to bother with, even though it would be great money for the Moving House Fund. It's still not worth it to me to discredit what we do on this channel, which is I'm not just going to play a game for money. It's not as simple as that. I definitely want to play that one though. Puzzles and survival, very me. Survival games, yes. Puzzle games, yes. So it's down there if you want to give it a go. Links in the chat. But like I said, the links and all the panels and stuff will remain for like 8 days, I think it is. But on Saturday, right before we do Discord Saturday, I'm going to do an actual stream on the game. We can all play it together. Okay, with that being said, let us jump in, my loves, to our farm that we have not been on in how long now? I don't even know how long it's been. Let's turn you down a bit. Okay, where do we end off? Hey Steph, how are you, darling? Hi, etc, etc, exactly, etc, etc. Ooh, hello, Kiralee. Hello, my dad. Oh, we got a little bonk.
Hello, beautiful souls. Throwing kisses, 2 hearts. Throwing kisses, 2 hearts.
Throwing kisses. Is that what that emoji's called? Throwing kisses? I never knew that. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the tier 1 sub at 4 months in a row. 19 total. You absolute legend. Thank you, my darling. How are we all today? How's my Facebook lot doing? I see some of you in the chat today. Hello. It's me, Mr. Corn. Oh, God. And how's Twitch doing? How are we? How are we? I took yesterday off. I was a bit tired. I didn't get to spend much time with Tom this week, so I was like, I spent some time with him, but I was going through all the sponsorships. We've been very, very, very blessed, very fortunate. Oh God, here we go with the entry lag that we always get with this fucking game. Be patient and it will solve itself. Yeah, so I took some time off yesterday. We got very lucky and got 12 sponsorship offers over the course of last week sent to us. And like I said yesterday, I spent the day going through some of the briefs and having a look at what they were. Like I said, some of them were shocking. Some of them were like crazy money for the most ridiculous things, and I was like, I don't think so, guys. But there was a couple of games on there that looked quite fun, one of which is a Marvel game. Now y'all know I love fucking Marvel. I'm obsessed with Marvel, so that's one I'm going to be looking at. But the first one that grabbed my eyes was that puzzles and survival game. It just looks really interesting. It's like you do puzzles, you have to kill like zombies, but you get like superhero powered people, and it's giving very like Clash of Clans, I think, which I used to play for, I want to say like 6 years on my phone. It's free to play as well, which is incredible. Some of the games were not free to play. I was like, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not buying a game to then promote it. If you want me to promote a game, you should be giving it for free. You know what I mean? You doing your diamond painting? Ooh, make sure you put it in Discord. I want to have a look. You've been playing Skyrim again? I did have a little look, actually. Did you say you got the Tundra Homestead, right? You got the Tundra Homestead now. And something else, I think. Where else have we got to on it? Just working away, ready for a nap? I feel that. I feel that. Okay, so last time we were here, we did a lot, actually, on this farm. So what did we do? We bought this stupid little John Deere car that we don't need, but we got anyway. We had loads of production. So we got a sawmill. We got a furniture factory, some fucking furniture, beautiful. And we planted a load of canola, as well as another load of canola. And we also bought plot 47, so all of these trees are now ours as well. So I think today's vibe, because we have a long time until our canola is ready to harvest, if I remember. Yeah, so we've just planted it now in September, so it won't be ready till next August. So it's all about making money. It's all about making some money now. So let's have a little look, shall we, where we're at. Oh, it's the morning, so we've got a lot of stacking to do. Let's do this shit. Let's do it. Yes, completed the back. Oh, that was it. Yes, you completed the black books. And Astrid is crisp. I love to hear it. We love nothing more than to hear Astrid is crisp after she betrays you in the Dark Brotherhood. Absolute bitch. Absolute bitch. So I'm glad she's a crisp. Also, I know I said I'm going to be doing the puzzle survival stream, the sponsored stream on Saturday, but Thomas has downloaded it on his phone right now, and he's having a little go to let me know how much I'm going to enjoy it or not. But he's also downloaded it to give me a helping hand to get us started, so he's going to give me some little insights later on how good the game is, which I'm really excited about, to be honest. Do 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 do. Okay. So we're gonna get all of our mushrooms. Today I want to do a little bit more, so we've got some goals for today. Oh god, that was a really bad. Come on. There we go. Oh fuck, that was probably too far. Be alright. God, I need to get back into the swing of making these very neat again. There we go, that's better. So today's goals, let's have a look on the Discord playthrough. So we want to begin saving cash so we can eventually buy our own harvester attachment, new bigger plow, a sprayer trailer, and a few more things. We also want to upgrade the tractor's engine as well, so it's more horsepower, because currently it's not that good. And we need a stronger one so we can do more things in the future, like pulling bigger plows and such. We also need to get a ton of logging done for the sawmill, which is why we bought plot 47 last time we played. So we can stock up on the logs so that we can make a load of furniture, which is what we definitely want to be doing because it's worth a lot of money. And then we also want to get some more animals and some more production today. And I don't know whether that's going to be... I think that's probably going to be in the form of like some more chickens. I think we do need another chicken coop because the one just isn't enough, quite frankly. So we're going to get some more chickens, but I still need to look into how to do the other ones. So like how I'm going to get cows, pigs, and I think that comes with manure farming, and I'm not sure how to get manure. So we're going to have a little look at that one as well. Boris said it was horrible for calling her open, and I, of course, it's like, hey, you should have heard what Ben said. Honestly, I said some horrible things about Astrid when we had a whole moment when Astrid double-crossed me on the Skyrim playthrough. She was awful. I can't believe she did it to us. I felt so, not just betrayed, I felt cheated, you know? I felt cheated on. I felt like she'd done the absolute worst. She couldn't have done anything more worse. So yeah, I did call her quite a few nasty words, not gonna lie. Wasn't the best. Wasn't the nicest thing. Okay. Let's get these mushrooms in place. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. About how peaceful this game is. I also need to play a bit more of that Palia with Hotbush at some point and Sloth. We really enjoyed that last Tuesday. I hope you guys did as well. That was a really fun game. Another game I can't recommend enough for you guys to download. Palia is a lot of fun. And I'm pretty sure, because I've not been... I said I was going to play a little bit with Hotbush yesterday, but then she was busy, I was busy. And so we've not played it since. So I'm sure my house has actually fully formed now on Palia. And I haven't had a look. So if I don't get time this week, at least on Tuesday, we'll all get to see the house together and see what it looks like. Hopefully it's really cute. I know it's going to just be like a shell of a house, but it's all good. We can decorate it. We made a load of stuff, so we got quite far as well, I'd say. I know, I remember. I was happy to give her a helping hand to go. Bye-bye, double-crossing bitch. Honestly. Astrid is the worst of them. Well, she's not. There's a couple more, but she's definitely not the best. Lydia is definitely the worst on Skyrim. If you like Lydia on Skyrim, you're not allowed to play Skyrim. I'm sorry. Those are the rules. I didn't make them. I just enforce them. I enforce the rules. If you like Lydia, you're not allowed to play Skyrim. Sorry. I think Mama's still on her playthrough as well, doing her stuff. She popped something in the Discord chat earlier. Quite exciting, really. Oh, I had a lovely shower this morning. I'm sat in my beautiful How to Train Your Dragon onesie. I'm very comfortable. Lydia's gone too. Lydia is like the first person, like whenever I play Skyrim, I'm like, I have to figure out a way of killing her differently every time. And thank God I did the playthrough with you guys, because I didn't know that I could sacrifice her like we did on the last playthrough. So that was a lot of fun. I don't even remember how I killed her in my first ever playthrough. I think I just let her die. I think I just like was fighting a dragon or something and just let her get beat the living shit out of. Hi, Mom. My mother's here. I've got some hair on my face or something. It's really irritating me. Please leave. Mom, download Puzzles in Survival through my link and play it. Help me with the sponsorship, Mother. You still have Serana though? Oh God. I loved Serana, Kirili. I loved having her. I'm so sad that she died as a companion, to be honest. She's the magic one, right? Like the magical elf. I missed having her quite a lot. She was just very strong, but she was very weak at the same time. Like, very strong with her powers, but very weak with her hit points. Katrina says hi, Mum. Internet Mum says hi, real Mum. Right, okay. Right, we're good with all of that. Yeah, she's the... Oh no, Serana's the vampire. No, yeah, you're right, sorry. Who am I thinking of then? What was the blue elf with the magic? I can't remember what her name was now. She was... Bree. Oh, we're getting with it. Oh, it's Bree, wasn't it? We called her Bree. Sorry, yeah, Bree was the one. Serana's iconic. Yeah, she's the vampire girl that's really strong. She's who we ended with, wasn't it? She was very, very helpful in our end game in that playthrough. All right, let's get our honey. Lovely. Get some more honey. Get our eggs as well. Like, this is such a big area for the eggs, and it's like I have maximum amount of chickens in here. Like, how long do I have to wait for? I guess when you get really busy with all your fields and stuff, the eggs do stack up, but right now they're not stacking up the way that I'd like them to. I'm not gonna lie, it's taking a very long time. Oh, not that button. There we go. And then I think we've also got some furniture today, which is exciting. So let's go get the furniture. Yeah, she's good, but you have to leave her behind with some quests. Yeah, because she gets so aggressive. So many of the companions, when we were playing and Zin was helping us out, Zin was so right in saying that, like, some of the companions get so aggressive and they just want to fight absolutely everybody. It's almost like having the, what's it called? The pets and the pets and things you can have with you, like Go would just always kill stuff. And then you've also got all the other pets like Hilda the goat and that just get in the way. Why are you not... How many times have I got to press cruise control? Come on. Okay, here we go. 20,000 mushrooms, 1,000 furniture, 5,000 flowers, 893 eggs, 507 honey. This could be a pretty decent haul, my loves. You've been playing Mjol as a doll. I love having her as a companion. Mjol was probably the one that we had for the longest in our playthrough, to be honest. She was really good. I very much enjoyed having Mjol. She just lasted the test of time. Like, she was just very good at doing what we needed her to do. And her NPC, like, speech, like, the stuff that she says is quite funny. Right, I think if we get enough money, first things first is going to be... Oh, we need to check the shop, actually. We'll check the shop, and then, depending on what's in the shop, if there's nothing there for us, we will get the second chicken coop. Come on, big money. Come on, big money. Come on, big money. The eggs take so long. There we go. What do we get? 41,000 plus a 3,700 environmental score. Right, what's in the store? Let's have a look. Ah, that was it. So we wanted this, didn't we? Because we're going to need this. And if we can buy it at a discount, it makes sense. So let's get that. Because then we only have to buy the harvester, which is this one right here. 129,500. It's quite a lot of fucking money. Oh, I just bought the wrong one, guys. Oh no, which one are we going to need then instead? I've just realized that's too big. Was that the John Deere one we just bought? Hold on. Look how fucking big this is. Shit. I didn't realize this was the big one. Oh no. John Deere HD 45X. Nope. John Deere HG 45X. So does that mean it's only going to go with this one? Yeah, it does. Fuck. We need $500,000 for this. How much is this to lease? 28 grand? Oh, I just made a big boo-boo. I just made a big boo-boo. How much is this going to sell for? Oh no. What a waste of money. Oh god. Half the price? I've got to sell it. That was so stupid of me. I bought the wrong fucking one. Oh no. Well, we had made a lot of money and now we haven't. Thanks to me. How silly. Oh, definitely. I had to leave it behind to do the bride one and just yeeted the gargoyle on the bride. Oh my god. I forgot how hard the vampire ones were. Like the, what's it called? The Butler's one where you have to fight for Bloodchill Manor. Or Bloodchill Cavern, whatever it's called. That was very difficult. The gargoyles are very strong until you've got a decent amount of spells. No, she doesn't complain. She just tells you how much she loves the cold Nordic air. And that's exactly what you want in a beautiful companion. You know what I mean? Alright, let's check all this out. So, we need to check. We've got no fucking money now because I made that stupid mistake. I should have checked. It didn't look that big until it was bought and it was right in front of me. So, I blame my eyesight. That's what I'm going to blame. Alright, what's the water saying in these? The water in these is decent for now. So, let's go check. Where's my little car? Let's use you. My little John Deere run around. Okay. Let's go check how much wood's in the sawmill and how much is in the furniture factory. Because the thing is, I don't want to sit here and chop loads of trees down today if we don't actually need that many trees. I'd rather just top it up once and then get on with other stuff. Okay. In here we have... Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. Never mind. In this one, right here, we have 18,000 liters of wood, and then the furniture one's like, we're fucking killing it with planks and wood for that. So, and there's loads of... Oh, wait, it's making it from both, isn't it? Wood, planks. If we turn this now to... storing planks, we can sell planks and furniture at the same time. So we probably just need a little bit of wood, so we could just do like one big load of wood now, and then we can get on with the rest of it. We could probably just sell some wood as well, maybe just for some quick cash. Bloodchill Manor wasn't too bad. I had the champion cudgel though. Fair. When I did Bloodchill the first time, I was not mentally prepared. I was not mentally prepared. I was not strong enough. I didn't have the spells. I didn't have anything. I was not prepared for how strong that guy was going to be. I don't think he was too strong, to be honest. I think it was more so that he had... what's it called? He had the drain spell, didn't he? So, like, I was so used to just using my... magic all the time, but he was draining my magicka and my health, so I didn't really have anything to defend myself with, and scrolls take too long to use sometimes in those scenarios. And the gargoyle was just battering the shit out of me. Also, it's hard to fight in Blood Chill Manor because it's really small. Like, well, not small, but it's like narrow. If that makes any sense. Okay. Let's get some water in here. Refill. Leave you there for now. What else can we be looking at? Let's go. Maybe I can go chop some. I need to get a winch, but I don't think I can get a winch without a mod. Or like a really expensive piece of equipment. Do the chickens need feeding? There's 13,500 oats. Maybe I could sell the oats, actually. Should we see what the oats selling for right now? Oat. 502. It's getting there. Not just yet, but it's getting there. The chickens do need feeding. Yeah, they do need feeding, actually. Let's go give them some of this oat. Otherwise, they're going to be starving. Starving, I say. Did I say chicken coops? Fresh eggs? Absolutely, Stephanie. Fresh chicken coops and eggs. We have 360 chickens currently. Okay. It was chaotic, don't get me wrong, but for the most part, one hit with the champion cudgel and they're down. Fair enough. Oh, for fuck's sake. It always takes me so long to get back into the rhythm of doing these trailers. Such a bloody nightmare to drive them. How is that not... Unload? There's nothing in it, is there? No. How do I... Oh, there we go. I'm not close enough. Start filling. We want some oat. Get some oats to feed these chickens. There we go. Let's go feed the chickens. I don't know if I can actually put the oat in there whilst there's a different grain. Hopefully that doesn't change anything. Hopefully this works, because they need to be fed. Oh no. I think it does count. Oh god. Which way do I go? That way? No, I can't. Oh, well, that's annoying. So I'm gonna have to... I think we're gonna have to sell this oat and buy ourselves some chicken feed instead, because this is not going to work for me. Meow. Right, let's try this again. Okay, let's just fill it up. Let's sell the oats. We'll exchange some of that money for some chicken food. What was I feeding them? So they can't have oats, so they can have barley, they can have wheat, and like actual chicken feed, I guess. Is that everything? God, this is not going to sell for anything, is it? We're going to get about 2,000 from this, probably. Who knows? Not a lot of money, but it'll do for now. Corn? Could give them corn. I think there's certain things you can feed them, and certain things you can't. Do. Did anybody see that TikTok of that guy who was in court this morning who like jumped to judge? Also, Japan has just had stabbings as well. Like, I'm sorry, but Japan is having a really bad time right now. It's so sad. Okay, let's sell this oat. Please give me a lot of money. Oh no. I mean, it's not bad for like one harvest of a tiny field. What's that? About seven and a bit grand? Can't go wrong, really. Okay, what do we want? We want... They had wheat before, so let's get some wheat. Costing me a fortune. These chickens... Yeah, literally. It just paid for it. Only just paid for it. That's a little bit annoying. Not Mr. Corn, of course. No, Stephanie, never Mr. Corn. Mr. Corn is never going to be fed to the chickens, but some form of grain shall be. Japan has you concerned because your sisters... Are your sisters in South Korea? Oh, it's scary, isn't it? All the things that are happening. Earthquake, tsunami, plane crash, stabbings, like all in the space of less than a week, actually. But then again, it's traditional media, so what aren't they showing us, and why are they showing it to us? Do you know what I mean? You never know. Sorry if you can hear that big ass noise outside. Somebody's coming past the canal in their canal boat. There we go. Start overloading with this wheat. Beautiful. They are well fed. And I've got a little bit left over that we can save for them, which is good. So sad, Japan. It really is. It really is. My heart goes out, honestly. It's terrifying. Put this wheat away. Yeah, the earthquake and tsunami is what had you worried. Yeah, because you never know. The thing about tsunamis that like have always freaked me out is when somebody says, oh, we've had like a massive earthquake or whatever, tsunami warnings in place. I just always naturally assume like, how do you really know where's gonna get hit? Do you know what I mean? A tsunami can trigger waves in any kind of which way, and it's really scary, to be honest. It's like you can just say, oh, Japan, but then also all the neighboring places around Japan, or even on the opposite side. You don't know what's going to happen. You don't know how big it was out at sea. Very scary. Very scary. And tsunamis are just like, that's just so fucking unpredictable. It's crazy. Exactly, yeah. All those people on the jet survived. They did, which is crazy. The 300 something passengers survived. However, on the other plane, I think 5 out of the 6 crew passed away, which is really sad. So, like, people's lives were still lost, but at least, yeah, the big plane was saved. That video of it coming down the runway like a fireball was like something out of a fucking John Wick movie. I was like, what the hell is happening? Never seen anything like it. Never seen anything like it in my lifetime. And I'm pretty sure as well another bad thing happened today. I'm pretty sure our Prime Minister decided that the general election isn't going to be held till the second half of the year instead of the first half like normal this year. So a little bit pissed off at that as well. Thinks he can just do whatever he fucking wants all the time. Ugh, little rat. Ratty Sunak, that's what I call him. Ratty Sunak, that's who he is. Little rat boy. Okay, so we're going to fill up the greenhouses. They're going to produce some good stuff for us throughout the day. And then hopefully with that big purchase, sorry, with that big sale of everything. Thing is, do I get more honey? Because honey sells for a lot, doesn't it? Like, where is it? And it's really simple. Like, I don't have to maintain it at all. And it's only, I think it's 19,000 for a big one. Where's honey? Can you see honey? Why can't I see it? Honey, 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 honey. Was that it? No, honey, honey, there. So it could be 890, but that's still not that bad. And it can go up to 1,111. Like, it's really not that bad for what it is. At least I don't have the ginger, but yeah, you're very true. I mean, Australia isn't any better off than Japan at the moment, I guess. We're getting smashed by rain, flooding, tornadoes. It's the same in the States, isn't it, Steph and Mama Duck? As in Florida, just been, like, absolutely destroyed on the beaches, like, with crazy waves as well. The sea is unhappy. They released Aquaman 2, and the sea was like, just so you know, in real life, 2, you are ruining the oceans, you're ruining this, you're ruining that. It was California, was it? California's beaches. Sorry, I thought it was Florida. California's beaches. It's just crazy. Seriously crazy. Like, the sea really is telling us something. It's telling us we need to calm down. Calm down with the global warming, the climate crisis, plastic bags in the oceans. It's like, just fuck off. The ocean's had enough of us. And I don't blame it, quite frankly. Okay, greenhouses are watered. So let's get a little let's get this refilled. Come on. Refill. Disconnect. Oh, Florida was during a hurricane? Oh, goodness. I mean, the UK had it, like I said last playthrough, actually. Last playthrough, I think. The UK had a fucking tornado. Like, that never happens. It's unheard of for the UK to have anything like that. Okie dokie. Let's grab some stuff. Oh. These things are so annoying. Just, like, stay there. And you. I can't even pick you up. Any more for any more? Want some here? Any flowers? Do 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 do. Alright, let's speed up time. Okay. Let's have a look at the so animals, bees. It's 19,000 for one of these. It's really not that expensive, and it'll make the honey production that much sweeter. See what I did there? See what I did there? There we go. 2 more honey things down. So now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lots of bees, which is perfect. Still got 10 grand left. We're not leasing any equipment because we own all of our equipment, so we don't have to worry about any crazy leasing costs. We just need to worry about making money. That's going to improve the honey production. Let's slow down time a sec. Okay, so now we've got a lot more honey on the go. Beautiful. And then if we get 1 more chicken coop, that's like basically doubling the honey and the honey and the egg production, which is very simple to do. And then I think we're looking at, for next year, we're looking at getting an oil factory, I think, so we can turn our canola into oil, which will be good. We'll make some money from that. I don't know how slow the production of that will be, but hopefully it's not as slow as furniture. And then we can just keep planting canola for a little bit and get loads of it. Keep the bees, more honey, exactly. The Gold Coast, which is about half an hour away, had multiple tornadoes, and there was one at least within a 10 to 20 minute drive from you, and it was in the last 2 weeks. Make sure you guys are safe. The best thing I saw on TikTok about all this weather is if you live in a country where, I mean, like, for example, HappyDuck, I'm sure you living in Australia have like an emergency firebox, like where you live, like, well, in your house, but like having different kinds of them, like a tornado box, a firebox, a flooding box, and shit like that. So you've got like a box full of stuff you need to grab and quickly leave with if your house is in danger and you're in danger. Very important. I've noticed. See it quite a lot on TikTok now. People are like making their fireboxes because it's like coming towards the hotter seasons and stuff again. Very smart, to be honest. Even just having even like an emergency, just an emergency box. Okay. Florida had that crazy huge algae bloom that washed up on the beaches and stunk like rotten fish this past summer. Really? Goodness. What the hell is an algae bloom? Am I just dumb to not know what that is? Like, I've never heard of that before. Speed up the time. Come on, greenhouses, get producing. Get producing for me, please. Okay. Get me light on so I can see what I'm doing. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. We've got 2 days a month at the minute, I think. So even though we've got a year, we really only have 24 days to make a shitload of money and get everything bought and production increased before the canola arrives. From all the chemical dumps, really. That's so crap. And all the hazardous waste. Jesus. Humans are just disgusting, aren't we? Like, why do we do this? Ruin all these beautiful natural things that occur on planet Earth. Because we're greedy, that's why. Human beings are greedy. Greedy, 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 greedy things. Oh, no other. As if my property maintenance and my production cost exactly enough to take me down to an exact 10 grand. That's kind of funny. But yeah, I don't know any other... Are there any animals on Earth besides humans known to actually show greediness? I guess chimps and monkeys with their food, maybe? But we do come from them, you know, so... We've developed an even crazier need for stuff that we don't probably actually need. Ooh. There we go. Of course we are. We rarely usually get tornadoes. My concern is if we get hit, there's nowhere my 5'7" ass boy, who's also 5'7", and Little Miss are all going out in a tiny ass bath. Do you know what I mean? Right. Slow the time down. Let's stack this equipment big time today. All the mushrooms on planet Earth we're selling right now. Oh god, I keep forgetting to get the flowers. There's loads of these. Look how beautiful they are. Some more on top of here. And make sure we get like a really big cell. And then I need to have a look in the shop as well, because it's a new day. Let's have a look. What's in here this time? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's only got 82 horsepower, though. What about if I make the engine max? 100 horsepower, that's what it goes to? It's a small tractor, no thank you. This is a tipper or a trailer used to transport different crops. It's not as good as the one we've got. This is a telehandler, which is used to stack and load various goods. Okay. Fucking hell, this is wild looking. Don't want you. This is a slurry tanker, we also don't want you. And this is a tipper trailer that can be used to transport crops. I mean, this is fucking huge. We don't need this. We've already got one that's like that big. Okay, there's nothing in the store for us today. Well, not right now anyway. It might change later on. Never gonna keep me down, no, no. Forgot how much I love the music on this game. Okay. What's the water saying in these? 10,000 litres. Halfway there. I'm really hoping that the honey makes a difference, I'm not gonna lie. Like, even if it's just like 5 grand extra, it's more than we would have had. What's the current price of it now? Oh, honey's up to 9.15 now. Let's have a look. Oh, it's not really that. It's not bad, it's just not good. Canola oil, though, this is what we're going for right now with all of our canola in the fields for next year. Goes up to 2,000 per, I think it's 1,000 litres. What else are we doing right now? We're doing flowers. Flowers are currently 1,080. Mushrooms are currently 1,519. Planks are currently 1,227 in the shop. And furniture is almost going for 2 grand right now, which is quite exciting, honestly. Okay, we've got all of them, got all of them. We've got all of them. Beautiful. Any more for any more? There's a couple here that I've missed. Oh, and cross everything that plan to spend time with my secret this weekend. Ooh, I will cross everything for you. What's your plans? Just to chill? Or are you going out somewhere or something? I just realized how much of a crazy day I've made myself now on Saturday. I'm going to be doing a Saturday stream, which I very rarely do, for the sponsorship. And then it's Discord Saturday straight after that. So we're going to be watching episodes, what? 5, 6, 7, possibly 8 of The Boys together as a community. And then it's game night. So, duh, we're going to be playing loads of games. Okay. I'm going to be tired on... what's it called? Sunday. All in the name of games. Right, let's get some more water in these greenhouses. Keep them nice and topped up. There we go. This tank is gonna need it's gonna need repairing at some point. It's like a quarter of the way down at the moment. Yeah, chilling, helping me and Amit with my yard. Nice. I can't wait to be able to say that. Like, I can't wait to be able to say, oh, I was in the garden today, just doing garden things, sorting my garden out. Like, when me and Tom eventually move and we have an actual garden, y'all are not ready for what it's gonna look like. Like, I have become a plant connoisseur. My garden's gonna be the best garden you've ever seen in your life. I'm gonna put so much love, attention, care, effort, all sorts into it. It's gonna be gorgeous. One of my, does anybody else just love? Sorry, I'm on a plant rant now. Anybody else just love plants? I got up this morning and I looked at my biggest plant that I've got, the one that I've had for the longest time ever, and it was just like I was looking at it and I was like, oh my god, what's this? And one of the biggest leaves that it had, which has been the biggest leaf for the longest time, and it's never had any like leaves sprout off of it, has now sprouted a leaf, and it's bigger than the one that was the biggest leaf. And I'm like, oh, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, my beautiful little plants. Doing the absolute most. Okay, right. Stop overloading. Fill up the tanker. I reckon about 20,000 litres will do us to finish the rest of this. How rude, guys, gonna move since you have... Oh, how are we gonna move since we have no car? I know you can rent things. I'm just curious if that's too nosy. Just tell me. No, not at all. So that's why I did the fundraiser, because when you don't have a car, it's a lot more expensive to move. Yeah, it is a lot more expensive to move. So we're gonna be... That should be enough. We're gonna be using a rental van and probably also my parents' cars. So the cars, my dad's got a massive Jaguar, like a 4x4. So we'll probably use that for most of the plants because they'll be safe in there. But the bigger plants will have to go in a big truck, in a big lorry that we'll rent. I don't have a license to drive a van that size. Neither does Tom. We've got like, we can drive the medium-sized ones. We just can't drive the really big ones. And I'm not about to do like 5 trips from Birmingham to Bristol or wherever we end up going. So what I'm probably going to end up doing is just getting the really big one. My dad will drive it down for us. Tom will probably go with my dad, and then I'll like get in the car with my mum and take it all down. But we're very, I'm very meticulous with how I do things, so I will for sure be able to do it in one trip. Like I also am gonna have, I want to do like a, what you Americans would call like a yard sale. I probably, what we in the UK call a car boot. I'm probably gonna go to a car boot sale and sell loads of our stuff as well. Like just flog it all for dead cheap. We've got more clothes than we need. I'm probably gonna donate half the clothes to charity, to be honest, like I used to all the time, because we just have so many. Like there's just no need for it. There really is no need for it at all. So definitely gonna donate a load of shit. My goal is to move with probably like 70% less of what we have now, stuff-wise, because I want to start fresh, you know, and I don't need all the things that we've accumulated over the years. I'm very grateful to be able to have those things, but realistically, I don't. I live my life on bare minimum. I wear the same 3 outfits every week. I stream either in a onesie or my PJs because it's comfortable, and I'm at home anyway. Who am I trying to impress? You know what I mean? We eat the same kinds of foods. Like we're just creatures of habit, so there's no need for us to have all the stuff that we've got, like none at all. So yeah, it's definitely going to be a get rid of half of it and then stack the rest in a big truck and get my dad to drive it for us. That's how we moved the first time. Tom only had to move up the road, so when we got our first apartment together, he was already living down the road from it. So all he had to do was put loads of his shit in boxes and just basically we walked it up to the house. And then I'd had to move cities, so my dad drove like a big fucking van for me. Because I had a lot more stuff than Tom. Because I was doing makeup and stuff at the time, so I had like a massive vanity. Well, I didn't have the big vanity, but I had like a vanity. I had bits and bobs. I had more furniture than Tom, I guess you could say. do, do, do. And they're not too expensive, the vans. I think it's like 100 and something pound for the day. So again, if we needed to make 2 trips, we'd be able to do it. If we needed to make more than 2 trips, then we'd have to be paying like, we'd need the van for a couple of days, and I'm not about to waste loads of money on that, so. Gonna be stacking and packing like crazy. Listen, I'm practicing. This is what I'm doing on this game. Stacking and packing like crazy. Why do you think I wanted to play this? I'm not playing this for the farm, I'm playing this for the learning skills that come with stacking. No, I'm joking. But yeah, it's definitely gonna be stacking and packing like crazy, for sure. But it's alright. I'm very good at it. I think one of the first things Tom's mum ever said to me was, Thomas, why don't you be this organized? Because Tom had like one big broken cardboard box with loads of his shit in, like a big cardboard box, biggest cardboard box you've ever seen in your life. And I had like loads of little ones that were all very meticulously labeled and all sorts. Like, this is for the kitchen, this is for the bathroom, these are fragile, this is this. Like, every box had something written on it, and Tom's was just like a big fuck off box with things falling out the side of it, quite frankly. Quite funny. Okay, let's see how many honey we got. So this is 400 liters of honey. Another 400 liters of honey. So we've got 800 liters of honey so far. So we bought 2 more beehives, so we're going to see how much of a difference it makes. So it just stacked it, I think. So that was it. Oh, no, look, another one. So 4, 8, 12, 1,200 liters of honey. That's a lot more. It's already made a big difference. And because we've waited a lot, look at all the eggs. Ooh, 1,400 eggs. Who ordered 1,400 eggs? It's on its way to you. And then there's also 81 liters of honey as well. Pretty decent, to be honest. Alright. Fall into my knees, you make me weak. Because of the heat and the rain, my yard is yard's a jungle. I mean, I love that. I want my yard to be a jungle. I want people to come and be like, holy shit, it's like being in the Amazon rainforest. That would be my goal. $32. Oh God, we've got a lot of stuff here. Oh God, look at all these planks. Shit. See, this is what we were missing. Now we've got enough planks in the, what's it called? In the carpentry factory for the furniture. We're good to just go with selling planks for a while. Because this, look at this. This has 29,000 liters of wood and 15,000 liters of planks. So we can just sell the remaining planks now while the furniture's being made. There we go. We're actually filling the trailer now. Like, it's crazy how much we're filling the trailer. We never used to fill it like this. Oh my God, every time I pick one up, another one appears. There we go. Do you know what this song reminds me of? Does anybody remember that song? Oh my God, was it called Neon Lights, I think? Not the Demi Lovato one. No, sorry, they were called Neon Jungle, I think the band was. Can't remember what the song was called, but it reminds me of that. God, what was it called? I think it's Neon Jungle. I think that's what they were called. Like 3 women, I think. I don't know where they went or if they're still making music or anything, but it reminds me of that. It's got the same beats to it. That was like a 2000s song, that was. Run like a jungle. And it's not just because they're saying the word jungle, okay? That just sort of, the jungle word plus the fact that it's got the same beat to it made me think, this sounds like a song I know. Okay. Shit, are you like... Why can't I click any of that? Hopefully that stays on. They're not really attached, if I'm gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Yeah, they're not really attached, but just be careful with them and make sure I see what they're doing at all times. Slow corners. Slow corners. Look at all that canola. It's growing, baby. God, I love driving this thing. I would never have the confidence to drive this in real life, like ever. It's longer than like 3 houses put together, but driving it in this game is quite fun. Oh, hold on, hold on. Pause. If it's there, I'm taking it, you know? Might as well. Do 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 do. I think the flowers are on sale right now as well. There we go. Let's go. Do 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 do. Doesn't feel like a Thursday today. It feels like either a Sunday or like the start of the week. It does not feel like the middle of the week. Do 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 do. Oh my god, I've just realized Thursday is actually the middle of the week. Why do we call Wednesday hump day if it's not the middle of the week? I've just had a realization. It's taken me 28 years on this planet to realize that Wednesday is not actually the middle of the week. What the hell? Cool, this is a lot of money. Sell them eggs, baby. Do 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 do. There we go. What was that? 69,000 plus 6,300. Ooh, 75k. Oh, because Wednesday's the middle of the working week. See, now that makes sense. Wow, I'm so stupid. Wow, that goes to show that we're all ran by corporate overlords. That's what's made me thinking that they control my brain. I didn't even know that Thursday was the middle of the week. How embarrassing. Do 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 do. Okay. Do 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 do. We've got 85,000, so we can get the next chicken coop for 79,000. So let's have a look. Do 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 do. Well, so look, chickens. Oh no, they can't eat oats. Look, they can eat barley, grain, barley. Was it wheat, barley, and the hell is that? Sorghum. So they can have wheat, barley, or sorghum. They can't eat oats or canola. Okay, fair enough. So let's have a look at the other one. So sheep. What does sheep require? Sheep require what looks like grass or... I don't know what the fuck that is. Grass or something. Pigs can eat basically anything. Pigs can eat the... They can eat everything but oats. No, why did I make oats? I never should have planted oats. It's a good job we've sold it. They can eat quite a lot though. They can eat canola as well. So if we kept getting canola, we could do canola oil plus feed the pigs with it. Just a little bit too expensive and out of our price range right now. I can't even imagine how big the pigs are. I'd want the big one as well so we can get 270 pigs. Horses. Oh, horses can eat oat. Okay. Don't know what horses would provide though. Maybe, oh, it sounds bad, but like leather or something. Cows. I don't know what any of this shit is. Grass again. I think you can give them grass. So expensive though. Look at this. Cows. So the large cow. What's this? With cow barn with feeding robot. Okay. But it's still like $500,000 for these. Like these, we need way more mini production before we do all that. So let's have a look here. Oh no. If I do this the opposite way. So this sort of, you know, like that. Landscaping, painting, animal mud. Okay. All right. So we've got two. Now I need to buy the chickens though, don't I? That's the annoying thing, and I've not really got any money for that right now. So, animal dealer, chicken coop 2. Chickens. 3,300. Do I have enough to get another lot of them? I do. Okay. So we've got 120 chickens in that one. Now I need some more money. That's the issue now. I need money again. Do we need some water? 22,000 liters. No, I need to speed up the day. Speed up the day. Hi, Jess. How are you, babes? Hello, hello, hello. It's Mr. Corn. Right, whilst this speeds up at like 240, I'm just going to nip to the loo. I'll be back in a sec. Hello, it's me. Good, just waking up. Well, how are you? I'm very good, thank you. Just waking up. My goodness. Were you working last night, or what time is it there right now? 4, 5, 6. Was that like 10 a.m., 11 a.m. there? I can't wait to do. Right, so the second lot of chickens are not going to produce anything until I give them some chicken food. But we don't have any money for chicken food right now. We've got £13. We've got no money. So let's maximize on cash again with these greenhouses. We've already doubled the honey production, I would say, with the extra 2 that we put down. We've now doubled the chicken production, the egg production. We just need to get them all in there and feed them. So the greenhouses are just going to have to keep us going until then, I think. Oh shit, we're going to not have any money for this when they start charging us at midnight for the maintenance and stuff. Oh no. Into the minus we go. Yet again. Yet again. Okay. So good. So good. We're going to make the money back. Hate being minus money. It's so triggering. I'm in my overdraft. The farm's in its overdraft. Do. Oh shit. Okay. It's almost morning time. I love watching the sunrise in this game. So pretty, so pretty. We're in October though, so the mornings are darker for longer, and the nights get darker earlier as well. I think that's how it works, right? Let's slow you down. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh. Come on. There we go. Sloth sent me a message as well, guys, and he's downloaded Farming Simulator. Did you see the photo we put in of him carrying logs in a pickup truck? I was like, I don't know if that's what you're meant to use for logs, but alright. I use this big trailer thing for everything, so who am I to judge, right? Quite frankly. They need some more water in these greenhouses as well. Oh, not that far, bloody hell. There we go. Any more there? Any more there? No, no, no. Oh, any more there? No. Okay, we're on to this one. Had to pick my son up from school, so now I have 2 sick kids. Oh, really? Not feeling good also now. I've waited for this crap to leave the house. Mine's still with me. I watched a TikTok about it the other day that's like, why is everybody at the minute ill? Like, what is happening to us where everybody feels so ill all the time? And it's like unshakable, to be honest. Hi, Jess. This challenge is hard on console because there's no mods to lift pallets. Oh, really? Yeah, no, thank you. That doesn't sound very fun at all. I tried the forklift. Not for me. It's too bloody finicky. Much prefer. I'm not playing it for the struggle, you know. I'm playing it for the 0 to a million kind of thing. Just having a good vibe on the farm. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Beautiful. Flowers. Let's get our flowers. Oh, you can lift on ones, but the... Oh, but the mod ones, no. Ah, I see. That's a bit weird. I do like the No Man's Land mod. It's quite cool. I like the little hobo houses and stuff. We were living in a tent for the first God knows how long, and now we've got a beautiful little home. It's tiny. Did I enjoy cutting trees for like 3 hours? I absolutely did not. No, I hated every second of it. I hated every second of it. But we got through it. And then as soon as we were able to get the greenhouses as like the mini production, it was a lot better after that, to be honest. But now we're doing all right now. We own everything. We're not leasing anything. I just need to get a few more things like a harvester, a bigger plow. Oh no. Did I get... No, I got a seeder, didn't I? A bigger weeder and seeder in one. I need to get a bigger plow. I need to get... what else did I need to get? A couple more things. I need to get the sprayer. That was what it was. The sprayer for lime and fertilizer, which is about 45k. Hoping that it comes in the store soon on a discount, to be honest. Keeping an eye on it, to be honest. I need to. So I'm not spending too much cash like we have been. And I've still got a whole year until my canola is going to be ready, so which is pretty chill. In fact, we haven't checked the store today. Okay. Stone picker, that's not the one we want, so no. Header trailer we don't need right now. And this is a pretty decent sprayer. What is this? 24 to 28 meters. 28 to 24 meters. Is that better than the one that I wanted? I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad at all, but it can only do fertilizer. It can't do lime, so no, we don't want that. We don't want it if it can't do what we need it to do. Let's pop you down here a second. I hate the tree part, and it's my first time playing Farming Sim also, so it was extra hard. You game over today? Oh, bless you, my darling. This is my first time playing it too. I had a little trial run, and I had a hissy fit and closed the game down within 4 minutes because I couldn't figure out anything. So I was just like, no, I've had enough. This is not going to be for me. And then I watched Sips from the Yogscast do a little bit, and I was like, okay, maybe I can do this. I've just got to take my time. Got to take my time a little bit. Why are you not filling? Hello? Why is it not filling? Okay, I guess it's full. Bit weird. It isn't full though, so... Hold off. No worries. No stress. I'm just filling up my water tanker. I really need to get this fixed, I think. I need to get it repaired. It's almost halfway down. It's just going to cost me a fortune because of the size of it, and I really don't want to waste that kind of cash on this right now. I don't have that kind of cash. Look at my money. It's 192. Minus 192. Oh, for goodness sake. Now I have to... Turn the wheels. Turn the wheels. Right, fill. Why can I not fill it? This is very strange. I swear to God I spun the thing. Yeah, I did. So what the hell is going on with this? Come back here, bro. You're doing my head in. You're back. GG. Right. Let me try this again. Maybe I can do it on the other water one. Water is such a pain in my ass in this game. I swear, man. It's just not... It's so fucking frustrating. Yeah. Now will you fill? Has my fucking R button stopped working or something? Why will you not fill? It's close enough. I know it is, because otherwise it wouldn't give me the prompt. It literally will not fill. What have I done to break this? I reckon I need to get it repaired. Let's go get it repaired. Just to be on the safe side. I can't get it repaired. I've got no fucking money. Oh, the stress. Why will it not fill? What have I done here? Is it the time frame in which I've spent water, perhaps? Like I have to wait a couple of hours because of how much water this consumes? That could be something, maybe. Try this again. Open. Fill. No, it literally will not let me do it. Let's speed up time a bit. Very weird. Very weird. Great demand at farm shop. Don't we know it? Right. Well, that's waiting for the time. I guess we can just... Yeah, I will sell the pallets. I'm just trying to figure out why I can't get the water to work. I've never done this before. I think you can only have a certain amount of water in a certain amount of time. Oh, certain amount of time. So that's probably why. Is that the greenhouse is making that water sound, or is it actually filling this time? Right, let's have a look. Let's see if this changes it. No, it literally just will not fill with water. What the hell have I done there? I've broke it. Oh no, I can't afford it. I'm an idiot. I still have to pay for it. Wow, I'm so stupid. Because I've got no fucking cash. Right, let's go do this first. Forgot that you still have to pay for the water even though you've got the water mills. It's never been a concept to me because it's like $2. But I've literally minus 200. It's the first time we've been minus, that's why. Didn't even cross my mind. Ooh. Alright. Honestly, is Jess or Jessie? Jessie, right? Jessie. Not wrong. Right. Let's go. Let's just go make some cash so we can get this bloody water. Can't believe we're in October already. Jeez. honey. Jesse or Jess works, I don't care. Okay, cool. Because I know I'll forget. Brain like a sieve. That honey is stacking. The eggs aren't too bad either, to be honest. I know I'm gonna have a load of planks, so we're chilling for cash now. At least Baby's feeling a little bit better. She's actually playing instead of just laying on me all day. Oh, good, mama. Your babies have been poorly for a while now, haven't they? Like, it's been quite a... It's been like a week or two, maybe? Maybe longer? We finally have a furniture. My God. Praise the Lord. We actually have a furniture. What's going on? We've got an IKEA flat pack. Hell yes. So was your first day today playing it, Jesse, or you've been on it for a couple of days now, or? There we go. 2 days so far? Nice. What's your goal with it? You want to do like loads of fields? You want to mass out production? I think for us, it's make enough money to be able to just make as many fields as possible in the future. We own 2 plots of land so far, so it's not bad. You've owned it for like 5 or so months? Sound. A ton of cakes? Really? You want to try doing cakes? Oh, everything I've seen on that is... It's hell. You need so many ingredients for it. It's worth it for the cash, I think. But it isn't... I think I'm going to get some sheep eventually so I can start doing clothes. Because I'm pretty sure clothes are worth a lot of cash. Cakes are worth anywhere between 3.5 and 2.9. What are clothes? Yeah, clothes go up to 10 grand, which are crazy. That's why you want to do it? Love that. Alright. Let's go sell. Yeah, first Hubby had the flu and a cold at the same time. Awesome sinus thing, and then Bubba got the flu and an ear infection, so it was on antibiotics, and the baby's got a virus. Bloody hell. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I didn't realize I put the chickens in the middle of the fucking road here, but alright. It is what it is. The farm's not going to be pretty until we make a load of money. Quite frankly. It's not that bad now. The sawmill is the biggest eyesore on planet Earth, though. The no man's land one. It's way too big. I feel like my property maintenance is what it is just simply for that. Definitely need to get the oil mill though, but that's going to cost 96,000, I think. So we got to save, but we got all of the honey. Sorry, the improvement on the bees that we wanted. We got the improvement on the chickens that we wanted. That's some more production for us. So now really it's just a matter of sell, 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 and then we can buy what we need for next year's harvest. Also still need to upgrade the tractor quite a lot. Come on, eggs. There we go. 60, what's that, 72k? It's not bad, is it? It ain't bad. Now I can actually afford my water. Greenhouses are all good and all well and fun until you have to spend hours a day on them, fucking about with filling them with water. It's just, oh, they really need to get an irrigation system going in this game. In fact, while we're, hold on. Production. Oh shit, the sawmill's run out of wood. I need to go get some wood. Water and wood. It is, well, I mean, it's not silly you have to pay for the water, because like in real life you would have to pay for the water, you know? It's like quite a realistic game, if you will, in some senses. But it's not expensive, it's just because I had minus, which meant that I couldn't get anything at all. I'm pretty sure to fill this tanker it costs no more than like $10. Well, £10. It doesn't really cost that much at all. I just spent all my cash without thinking. Oh. Yeah, it's real cheap. There we go. Right, whilst you are filling up, let's go and get some wood for the sawmill, shall we? Do. At least it's cheap, yeah, exactly. If water costs a lot in this game, I'd cry. But you can also go to like any lake and just top it up that way as well, so... And I don't think the lakes like run out, they don't need to... They just instantly replenish, if you will. I think as soon as I've chopped down all the trees on this lot, I'm gonna replant a load in a certain area and then turn the rest of it into a field. Chop, chop, chop. Huh. You don't know how to do lakes? I'm pretty sure you just take your big tanker and all you have to do is reverse it into a lake very carefully, and then you can just start filling it once it's like semi-submerged. It's not too difficult, I don't think. I mean, I've not tried. Well, I did. I tried it in my little playthrough when I was like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't play this game. I can't figure it out. But I was able to do it at one point. It was a bit finicky. Do. Get a strap on that. I definitely want to get like a field in the future as well where I've mowed the lawn, if you will. Like all of this long grass is a nightmare when you're trying to cut down trees because you can't see where anything is. Still here just writing recipes, no worries. Recipes for what? For Skyrim? Or actual food recipes? No one knew it's Skyrim. That was a big tree. Timber! Okay, there we go. Let's cut you in half. Long grass is needed for animals because you can mow it and then feed them. Yes, you can, yeah. I think it's for cows and... Is it cows and sheep or cows and pigs? One of the two. Or both, sorry. Can y'all behave? The fuck? Okay. Do. Oh, dinner recipes mostly. Oh, nice. What are you having for dinner? What recipe are we using today? I really want to make some dumplings. I haven't had dumplings in so long. I might get Tom to make the batter now. Then we can do it later. I think I've still got some duck. Skyrim was so fun. I just played it on Legendary difficulty. That's what we did for our playthrough. We just did like a 250-hour playthrough. It was fucking insane. We had so many twists and turns. We had like a million companions. It was fucking wild. Our income was insane as well because we had so many different ways of making money. It was just a joke. Hello, Chris. Hey, Quish. How are you, babes? Oh, that just disappeared. What the fuck? Did that whole tree just fucking disappear? Hello? Ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you to give me that tree back, please. What in the living fuck? How rude. Well, next one we go. God, can you... You never had duck? Well, I'm vegetarian, so it's vegan duck. It's not it's not real duck. But it's still just as good if you cook it right. Okay. How are you today, Chris? How are you, my lovely? Don't know yet, but it's Friday morning, so probably just take away. Fair enough. Fair enough. Forget that it's already Friday there for you guys. That's so cool, Jess. 100% them. Don't think we really focused on the achievements like at all. They just sort of came as we did stuff. We did more of like a role play, taking the piss the whole time. It's quite funny. Our character was called Merlin the Mad. He was an elf. What was he? Elf magician who hated Khajiits. He despised them. He also hated chickens until he realized that every time he killed a chicken, he'd get a bounty in a town. So he soon fell in love with chickens again. Okay, but struggling to eat food today now. It's almost stopped snowing, but it's still very windy. Gosh, now it's the food you can't eat? Girl. I wish I could give you the biggest hug ever. All of us dealing with all these crazy illnesses. It's just wild. Half of us with viruses, half of us with the flu. Some of us can't eat, some of us can't drink, some of us can't get out of fucking bed. It's wild. My poor little happy ducklings. You're all so poorly. It's very sad. Do. Whoop. There we go. Get your ass on there. Right, that should be enough for a while, I reckon. Okay. I cannot go vegan. My mum tried getting me vegan cheese and it smelt and tastes bad. I'm lactose intolerant, but I'd rather suffer on the toilet. Girl, same. That's why I'm not vegan. Vegetarian, yes. I find it very easy to be vegetarian. Never really liked meat or anything like that anyway. But when it comes to being vegan, girl, no. Cheese is... Cheese... God made cheese for a reason, alright? God made cheese for a reason. I don't even believe in God. But God made cheese for a reason. And so we should be eating all the cheese we possibly can. What's everyone's favorite cheese? If you haven't tried Austrian smoked cheese, you're not living. You're not living. Okay, 16,000 liters of wood in here. That's perfect. That's going to keep making us planks. Now he's at me super mama duck. Cheeseaholic here, yes, Jess. Yes! My cheeseaholics, unite. Not very meat a cheese girl. See. Oh, I will say Camembert. I don't know how I feel about Camembert. It's not that I don't like it, it's just I feel like it's more of like a once a year kind of cheese, like a very special occasion cheese, like a wine and cheese night kind of thing that you only do with the girls because you only get to see each other once a year kind of thing, you know? Camembert is just very strong. I love brie. I love Austria smoked. I love Stilton. Stilton is my it's my kryptonite. Is this full? It's not. Yeah, Stilton is my kryptonite. It's just, oh, it's everything. I love my red Leicester cheese. Love a bit of classic cheddar. Rude, sorry. The only cheese you don't like so far is cottage cheese. Yeah, cottage cheese is not the most exciting, I'm not gonna lie. Am I vegan or do sometimes eat vegan food variants? I'm vegetarian, but I try and eat vegan as much as I possibly can. So the only thing I eat that isn't vegan currently, like everything that I eat in my meals and stuff is always a vegan alternative. The only thing that I don't is I still eat cheese and I still have eggs. Because quite frankly, as much as a vegetarian will tell you, you can get... Oh, my monitor just turned off. As much as a vegetarian will tell you, and I will tell you, you can get all of your nutrients from like veggies and stuff. Sometimes you just need that big like protein boost, and I get that from eggs when I'm like tired and I'm like, I just need something to fill me up for the day. You know what I mean? So I still eat eggs. I eat eggs probably 4 out of the 7 days in a week. Maybe a bit less. Cheese I eat basically fucking daily, so I could never get rid of cheese. You like Gouda? Gouda's a good cheese. I like Edam as well. Mozzarella's lovely. I love mozzarella on bruschetta. Love, love, love. 3 cheese. Oh, a 3 cheese blend. That's probably like cheddar and stuff like that, that is. I do love a bit of Wensleydale with cranberries. That's a nice one. I like the garlic and herb cheese as well. That's fucking... Ugh, I love it. Cheese is life. Is there meat you miss or struggle trying not to eat? No, I've been vegetarian for about 14, 15 years now, darling. I never liked meat in the first place, to be honest. That's probably why it was easy for me to go vegetarian. What do I miss? I miss a bit of ham every now and again. Like, I'll be like, oh, I wish I could have like a ham and cheese toasty, something like that. But there's vegan ham, veggie ham. There's loads of alternatives for that, so which I actually personally enjoy, so that's never a stress. The only thing I really miss is, because obviously I don't eat fish either, being vegetarian, I miss lobster and I miss crab's legs. Both of those things I am very much missing every day of my life, but I would never eat them again. Dill Havati is amazing. I've never heard of that. Sounds lush. I don't know if I like dill so much though. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really a dill person. It's very specific. Does anybody here like pickles? What does everybody have with their cheese? Like, if you're having cheese and crackers or whatever, like, what do you have else on your plate? I love to have like breadsticks and hummus, bit of celery, some grapes. Gotta have wine or something with it, right? I also like to have pickled onions. Pickled onions is good. I like salted cucumber, like salt and pepper cucumber. That's always really nice. What else do I have? I like red pepper hummus with it as well. That's really nice to have. I don't like to use too much butter on crackers. I'd rather use like hummus as the medium or something instead. I just find it nicer, personally. Butter's great though, don't get me wrong. I'm a big butter fan. I eat a lot of bread. Okay, fill you up. Okay, greenhouses are sorted. Greenhouses are sorted. The sawmill is sorted. Now all we need to do is wait for like a whole day and get as many packages again as we can and sell it, and then we'll have some more money. Is there anything else in the store right now for us? Oh, there's another tractor in here. What's this one? 250 liters, 145 horsepower. Oh no, it's 169 horsepower this one is. That's not that bad actually. Engine, we could add the engine. Oh no, don't want to go down. 175 horsepower. Could get that. What's that? 77,000. But then also we could just upgrade our tractor now, I reckon. Let's go see what it takes to upgrade our tractor. She needs refilling and refueling anyway. Repairing and refueling. Vegan crab cakes are so good. Oh really? I've never heard of that. You'll have to send me a little photo, Jess. Hate processed meat, to be honest, and fish. I'll only eat tuna. Tuna's the worst of them all, funnily enough. But like, I'll eat processed meat because I had just had a bologna sandwich, but I'd rather have some real meat. Fair enough. I do. I like steak. I used to like steak. I used to eat my steak blue. Pickles, pepperoni crackers. Oh my god, that sounds good. Peppers. Yeah, I gotta have some peppers. Fruits, preserve. Recently got back into enjoying pickles. I hate pickles, yeah. The older you get can change. Yeah, I've just never liked pickles. I love cucumbers. I love courgettes, aubergines. I love pickled onions. I just can't have any kind of pickle. It just creeps me out, I think. Maybe I'll grow up one day. Okay, let's have a look. So, I mean, I don't really need to. So, customize, engine setup. Oh, fuck me. This is going to be expensive, isn't it? There we go. 47.5 grand to get it to 246. What's it currently at, actually? It's at 1.8. Okay. Maybe we bump it up 1 for 29 grand. And then, I wanted twin wheels as well. There we go. Beautiful. Look at this bad boy. Wow! Look at the fucking size of her. Let's go. Oh. Oh, oh, look at the beauty. This is what we wanted. Dun, 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 dun. This is insane. This shit can pull anything. You buy butter crackers, they're called club crackers. I think I've heard of those before. 8:30 a.m. and now I want a nice charcuterie board. So sorry. Why not? Who tells you? Who is anybody to tell you when you can and can't eat certain things? All right. If you want a charcuterie board at 8 in the morning, you better get one. You better treat yourself, Jess. That's what you better do. Look at the fucking tires on this monster. Ho, 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 ho. Oh shit, no, that's what I was supposed to be doing. I just remembered I needed to feed the chickens. That's what I needed to do. Oh. Is there... Yeah, I've got some wheat in the silo. Let's get this wheat. Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it. Oh my god. I hate driving this thing. And steak is air with me. I like it and hate it. I hate fat. Yeah, I do hate fat and chewy steaks. It's got to be a good steak, not like one that's just covered in fat. Like ribeyes are the worst fucking steaks on planet Earth, in my opinion. However, a nice juicy tender rump steak is never too bad, you know? Okay, refill with the wheat. Give me all that wheat. Let's go buy some more. Do 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 do. While the greenhouses do their magic. Let's come into this chew. It's 2:35 a.m. and I'm eating Doritos and salsa. Doritos and salsa is a classic that again can be eaten at any time in the day. Anytime, alright? Anytime at all. No, no. Never gonna bring me down. Never gonna keep me down. Right, let's pull this bad boy up in here. Get some more wheat. We're gonna need quite a lot. I know this is, I should just get it in the field, but just quicker so I can feed the chickens. 8,000 that cost, fucking hell. Oh no. Oh no, my tractor's too big to make the turn now. Shit, the wheel treads are massive. Woof. We Gucci, we're good, don't worry. This is a monster of a tractor. Oh man, the front wheels aren't even fucking moving. Just floating. Let's feed our chickens, our beautiful chickens that deserve so much more than what they currently have, which is nothing. Oh, we also need to buy the rest of the chickens. I think we need to spend about another 6,600 approx. Feed our babies. Let's go feed these babies. I love watching it fall out. So satisfying. Nice. Okay. Animal trader. Chicken coop 2. Big chickens. Oh no, we're going to spend more than that. Actually, I was wrong. It was 12k. Okay. Again, no money, but we now have... Fucking hell, we've now got, what's that? 360, 720 chickens. Let's fucking go. We're going to have eggs galore. It's going to be crazy. Eggs everywhere. Oh, fuck you, trailer. I forgot to still add that weight, to be honest. I might as well just leave this fucking trailer here, because I seem to need it from this angle at all times anyway. Alright. Okie dokie. We've upgraded the tractor. We've got the second chicken coop. We've got a shitload more bees. Do these need filling? We've filled all of this. It literally is a time just to wait now and make some cash again. Let's do it. I need to go get a drink in a second. My mouth's so dry. In fact, let me go get a drink and then I'll go and ask Thomas if I can get him to make that fucking, what they called? The batter for the dumplings. It's not called batter. What word am I looking for? I keep saying batter. Like the dough, sorry, the dough. The dough for the dumpling dough, if you will. Dumpling dough, the DD. Can you make some DD, please? I'll ask him to get that and I'll get myself a drink while I'm there. Okay, right, back in a sec. Well, I got my drink, and sorry, I also stole one of Tom's sandwiches because I'm hungry. And he was not best pleased that I asked him about dumplings. He's like, I can't be asked going to the shop. I was like, fuck's sake. So, I may have to make dumplings at the weekend instead, seeing as though I'm very, very much wanting some right now. Okay. Right, let's get all these stacked. The ones that are available to us. Is that all of them? Yeah, let's speed. In fact, I'm not even going to speed through the day. I'm just going to sleep. It's just going to be quicker. Get everything done. And then we're going to be in November now, actually. Sandwich napper. I am a sandwich napper. I've stole some of it. It's he makes good sandwiches though, guys. Like, he like quadruple stacks them. They're great. Okay. This is going to be a big day. Gonna be a big day for the sandwich napper. So many mushrooms. How many? I wish you could get your stats on like how many mushrooms you've sold total, like since your farm opened, because I can't even imagine the sheer volume of mushrooms we've sold. Like, it's fucking wild. I definitely wish you could hire an AI worker for this part, though. I'd have a lot more fun doing fields if I didn't have to do all this all the time. Do do do. Do do. Okay, almost there with the first half. Take it over the fucking top of the greenhouse. Oh, it's our favorite song. Are you playing any games today, Chris? I know that Kirilee's playing Skyrim. Mama will probably play Skyrim if she gets a second, but both of her kids are poorly. I know that our new friend Jess is absolutely exhausted from farming sim today, so they're probably taking a break. Do 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 do. Are you? I was gonna say if other Jess is playing, but you've only just got up, haven't you? Have you got work today, Jess, again, or you chilling? What's everyone's plans for the day? Alright. We go deeper, you make me real. Alright. Fall into my knees. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, your husband's finally got the car out of snow prison. Oh my god, I bet you're so excited. I bet you can't wait to go somewhere. Doesn't matter where, just anywhere. Just want to get out. You make me wait. Once the kids decide to take a nap, you're going to play some Skyrim? Nice. You make me wait. Oh, no. Need my sandwich. Fucking hell. This is definitely the best music channel on this game. I'm sorry, but it is. Nobody can tell me different. It's a vibe. It's always a vibe. A whole lot of love. Oh my god, is it that 2 hours on here already? I feel like I've not accomplished anything. This game always makes me feel like unless I play for 7 hours, I've not done anything. I mean, we got the big tractor upgrade that we wanted, which is not full yet on the engine, but we're almost there, to be honest. Probably like another 50k. And then once that's done, we can start focusing on getting the whatever we needed, like the harvester, the trailer. Actually, is there anything on sale? Oh, what the hell is this? Cotton wheelie grab. The cotton production. Oh no, used to transport bales. Okay. Maxim series. No, trailer. No, we don't want any of that. Here we go. You'd be surprised, Jess. Like, this game just sort of... time flies when you're on it. Like, you don't feel like you're playing it for very long before you realize how long you've played it. I feel like I've done nothing today on this, but I've done quite a few little bits and bobs. But it's been 2 hours already. Like, it just flies by. I think I just like it because it's very calming. Take it from somebody who used to play like fucking Fortnite on stream all the time. Like, no thank you. I can't be doing that anymore. The stress of it. Also, I don't like games where I can't chat with the chat, you know? I like to be able to read the chat, communicate with you lot, ask you how you've been, and have conversations. I don't just want to sit here in silence playing a game all day. No, that would be boring. Sometimes with Palia I'm like that. Well, with Palia, I mean, that's such a game I'm so glad you got us on it, because that's such a game I'm gonna get really invested in. I just know I am. I mean, after the stream, I stayed for like another hour or two, didn't I? And I got a decent amount of stuff done, to be honest. It felt like I had... the only thing I was waiting for was the house, wasn't it? So I was just sort of like doing bits and bobs, chopping things, getting levels, get some more recipes. I can't wait to buy like more plots of land and stuff. Oh my god, there's so much shit here. Let's go. Hold on. Turn the engine off. Didn't realize there's going to be so much here. Look at this IKEA flat pack furniture. Yes, come through IKEA. So cute. I love Palia. I just couldn't watch the whole stream. I hope you play it more on stream. Oh, every Tuesday is going to be Palia. Palia's every Tuesday. But I'm sure I'll probably end up playing it over the weekend as well. If you see, guys, if you see me in Discord, like in Discord voice chat when I'm not streaming, just join. If you want to play games, if I'm in there, it's because I'm playing games. I'm normally in there with like Sloth, Jess, Hotbish, Chris. And sometimes we're not even playing games, we're just in there chilling and stuff. You've downloaded Palia, but I haven't tried it yet. Gonna try it when I feel better. Oh my god, Chris, you're gonna fucking love it. It's so cute, man. Like, not only so cute, just this. It's one of those games where it's like it's cute to look at, cute to play, but there's quite a lot of stuff you can do in it as well, which is everything I look for in a game. Like, I love a game where you can do the bare minimum or the absolute most, which is the same with farming sim, really. Like, you can just have greenhouses and just do this all day, every day, which I basically am at the minute, or which is what we're gonna eventually start doing. Is you can get 1 million fields and then you've got to like properly manage each field, making sure that everything's like, oh my god, oh hello, why did it not read your TTS out? Very weird. Hi Hotbish, thank you so much for the resub. 21 months. She said, hey sexy bitch, hey sexy mama, let me whisper in your ear, let me tell you something that you want to hear. But yeah. Oh, we definitely need to make a community on Palia, Jess. For sure. I think. Oh no, wait, we did, didn't we? I think me and Sloth did. I think it's called HappyDuck, the HappyDuck Church or something. I don't know. Yeah, you can play it on PC and Nintendo Switch, which is quite good. The only thing is, though, we couldn't... Did we end up... Jess, did me, you, and Sloth end up figuring out how to change the servers and stuff? Because, like, we were struggling to see each other for a while, weren't we? Because I was on the Europe server and you were on the EU. Sorry, whatever, not the EU, the American. I think he sent you the invite. If he didn't send you the invite, I can always do it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember if we figured it out or not, because me and Sloth couldn't see me and Hotfish for the longest time. My manager drove me home because the bridge you have to cross has flooded. Holy fuck. Your area always floods, doesn't it? It's mental. Right, we've got 70k. It's only 9 in the morning. We're in November. There's nothing in the store. So I think we save the cash and we just carry on. Yeah, I don't know whether I'd recommend Palia on PC or Switch preferably. I think they're probably both just as good. You got flash floods all over the south of England at the minute. It's insane. Oh god. Don't say that, because then it'll make its way up here. We're getting the winds, I think. You're getting the floods and we're getting the winds. It's horrible. Chris. Chris is like, now you know how I feel, living underneath fucking tons and tons of snow. What's in this? 10,000 liters. Okay. Oh. I can't wait. That only changes by entering and exiting your home from Bahari and Kalami. So basically, when you're entering a new area, and you have to be in the same place as once. So you won't be in Bahari and home in the same server if you both. Oh, okay. Kind of makes sense. As I went to leave work, I said, "Wish me luck, I'm going swimming." My manager went, "No, you're not, I'm driving you." Oh, that's so sweet of him. The fact that you're like, not even, like, Hotwish is like, I don't even care. If I've got to swim, I've got to swim. That's just how we are, right? That's what we're living in right now. And your manager's like, "No, babes. No, no. You've worked a long shift. You're not about to literally fucking swim through God knows what." Bless him. Yeah, I could never consciously. When I had my car when I was working in hospitality, I used to spend hours driving people home before I got home, and I lived like 5 minutes away from where my work was. But I was like, nobody is walking in the dark, nobody is going when it's like, because again, I used to live in the countryside, so like you say, flash floods, like when it was flooding, when the ice was everywhere, when it was snowy. I was like, no. Even if it was just like black snow on the roads, like black slush, I wouldn't let people get a taxi, because I'm like, you don't know how well that taxi driver can drive, so you can never be too careful. Also, I would help you. We'd help each other if we crashed because of snow or whatever. I'm not sure a taxi driver would give a shit. He'd just be like, I'm gonna just save myself right now. I don't know you. You're just a customer. Right, I'm a quick ciggy. 20,000 liters. I reckon that'll be enough to go around and do a bit. I can't wait. Okay. If you saw the picture I sent this morning, I'm usually walking up and down those hills in the dark. Oh my god, no. So you should be doing that. Nobody should be letting you do that. Not on your own. Can't be dealing with it. I hate it. Need to make sure you're safe. Okay, I thought that these needed a lot more water than they actually do. Apparently they don't need any. Bet the flowers need some though. Yeah, they do. Okay, let's fill this tanker up. Well, let's leave it on fill. And then we've got plenty of time. I reckon we just start sleeping through some of the days now. Because otherwise we're going to be here forever waiting for the harvest. Because we've got all the way until August and we're only in November at the moment. Oh, how many fucking buttons am I going to press wrong? Jesus. No, Hotfish, my lady heart is stressed out for you. Do you know what I mean? Fields or not, I would... Oh, God. It sounds... I would not rather any lady walk through anything alone, but I'd rather you walk through the middle of town than down a bloody field on your own at night, because God knows what'll happen. At least in a town, there's other people around. Right. Let's sleepy sleep. Oh, fair enough. 25 minutes, man. 25 minutes walking back on your own in the dark, down fields and country lanes. It's just not. Scary as fuck, that is. Okay. Let's go fill the waters up first today so that they're replenishing as we select. Not select, as we pack them up. Yeah, I always used to ring Tom on the way home from work as well. Even though it's like a 5-minute walk, just in case. You gotta be careful. You never know who's lurking. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? There we go. Fuck, it's still filling up. I don't know how we get there. Except a horse once snorted on the other side of the hedge and made me almost shit myself. Chris, you're like me. Instantly gone for the yet. Exactly. Nothing's happened yet. Touch wood. Touch all the wood. Chris is panicking. I would be too, though. Fill and overload. Okay. Sneaky horses, exactly. Chris is like Mother Teresa. I'll bite someone who tries to grab me. You get the horse to bite them. That's what you need, Hotfish. You live in the countryside, you need to buy a horse and ride a horse to work every day. That's the vibe. That's the only vibe you need. Ride a horse to work each day. Better for the environment, better for your safety. And you can call him Nashers. So when people say, that's a nice horse, you can say, yeah, he's called Nashers, he bites, don't get close. And then nobody will fuck with you. Do. There we go. Pull it up, pull it up. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Fill, overload. Doesn't need overloading. Okie dokie. This is going to be a big day for production. I can just feel it already. We're going to have quite a lot of cash to play with here. Live in maybe one of the safest countries, but still have my keys in my hand and someone on the phone if I walk home alone in the dark. You've got to in today's day and age, unfortunately. It's horrible, isn't it? It's horrible. I remember one of the first ever... I don't know if I'm allowed to say this on stream. Probably not. Twitch, if I'm not, I'm sorry. One of the first packages, when I used to work online, I got a big box of stuff come from a friend in America who just sent me over loads of cool stuff. Was like, you can't get any of this in the UK. Here's a little care package for when like we moved into our house, our previous apartment and stuff. and she sent me a load of like candies and things like that. And then at the bottom of the box was just like 2 full-size containers of mace. I was like, what the fuck is this? She was like, you never know who might come knocking at your door. And I was like, do you know what? Fair enough. I still have them now. They're under the sink. I probably shouldn't have said that part. I'm gonna have to move them now, just in case I ever need them in emergencies. But I remember opening it and being like, what the hell is this? I'd never seen it before, and was like, oh my god, is this really what? I don't live in that bad of an area. But I'm safe now, so... Mace, couple kitchen knives, you're good to go. Just in case. Okay. Right. November 2nd. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of stuff now. Oh, shit. Oh, no! Why? My friend offered to give me her pink bedazzled taser once, but I've got my own mace too. Oh my god, not a bedazzled taser. Y'all seen that? Is his name Clay Baby? I think his name's Clay Baby on TikTok. I love him. He's the one who dances around with his hair in stupid little ponytails and high heels. He's like, I'm gonna tase your ass. He's like, every time with his taser. Just not something you can get in the UK, unfortunately. Only the police officers here have tasers. My cat just has to go out, so I opened the door, looked at the rain, she looked at me and ran back inside. All cats. All cats. It's not all men, but it's all cats. It is all men. Who am I talking? What am I talking about? Okay. You're scared of my For You page? Oh my god, I should do a stream where I show you my For You page. It is fucking wild. Some days it's alright. Some, like, yesterday it was fine. My For You page yesterday was just like loads of like shark videos and like shit about the North Sea, because everybody seems to be getting the North Sea stuff at the minute. But yeah, no, some days it's wild as hell. Some days it's really wild. What can you get here? What to protect yourself? Nothing. If you carry basically nothing. If you carry any kind of weapon in the UK that's concealed, it's against the law. So even if it's for self-defense purposes. So I don't actually know of anything that you can legally carry. As a citizen, I don't think there is anything. Oh no, you can carry a R-word whistle. You can carry a whistle for that. You can also get like R-word alarms that you can have. But yeah, you can't carry anything. Which is, you know, scary sometimes, but I would rather that than know that everybody can carry a gun and I'm walking past people who have a gun hanging out their back pocket, you know? Like, no thank you. I'd much rather my chances in a fist-to-fist fight. Trust and believe. Might look like a scrawny little twink, but I tell you something. Once these fists get swinging, it's all over. That's why you have a key. Exactly, yeah, your keys. Keys, belt, jewelry. Anything is a weapon in self-defense. Like if you need something, you know, you'll find a way, I reckon. But yeah, I'd much rather that than knowing that I'm in a country where people can literally buy firearms at like 15. What is it? You guys in the States, like 15. You can. Some states you can buy a gun at 15. Like absolutely fucking not. What if I say, oh, your Fortnite skill is shit, and I get papped in the head? Like, no, thank you. Like, I'd rather not. I'd rather know that that's not a possibility, or at least very unlikely. You know. You prefer a knife to the bloody whistle. I mean, yeah, but to the whistle, yeah, but trust. I feel like your fight or flight kicks in regardless, you know? So it's not ever going to be fun. But I'd much rather stand my chances with just fist fighting with somebody than them pulling something out. I'd be like, oh god. No, thank you. You forgot your house. It's going to be done. Oh my god, don't you dare look at your Palia house without me. I swear to god. Hot bish, I'll fist fight you. You want to get pepper sprayed? Let's have a pepper spray fight. Do you know what you can carry in the UK? A Nerf gun. And I've seen people get blinded by those things, so maybe I should start carrying a Nerf gun with me. Oh. Both extremes are scary. They are. It's always, all of it's scary. It's terrifying. Trying to make light of a situation that is definitely not to be made light of, you know? Okay, let's just do a little quick. So everything's attached. Your son would love to go over here. He has an arsenal in that case. What with all of his Nerf guns? Hell yeah! A typical little super soaker. That's what I want. Shoot your weapon. What would your weapon of choice be in a fight? Mine would be a super soaker. For sure. Right, this is going to be a big load. I feel like I need to keep stacking these really well. Otherwise, we're going to struggle to fit everything on. Because we waited a whole last day and the greenhouses are full, so there's a lot of stuff to take. And I'm going to have a little look at the... Let's have a look. So the shop, first of all, this is what Sloth was taking all of his logs in yesterday. Not really made for that, but okay. What is this? Another slurry container. We don't want that. I do want to look at, however, the prices of things right now. So I need to get some more wood for the sawmill. Honey is currently 956. Flowers 1192. Mushrooms are down right now at 1392. Also, planks are 1252. They're down. Furniture's down at 1905. What was eggs? Down at 1377. Okay, well, we've got a lot of stuff, but everything's down, so I don't actually know if we're going to make as much money as I thought we were. Well, we've already got 70k, so I can't imagine it's going to be too bad. He loves the ones that are battery operated and can shoot melee bullets fast. I bet he does. It's like being in Call of Duty in real life. Scary. Scary. You have to be 18 to legally purchase a shotgun and ammunition and 21 for handguns or a high-powered. However, they can have someone else purchase and you can carry a shotgun as young as 16 legally. See, that is fucking wild to me. Like, that is absolutely insane. Yeah, that's just... It's just... Whoa. Like, if that's your law, that, like, you've got the right to carry or whatever, that's the law, right? It is what it is. Different countries are different. But at 16, like, if someone buys you... Imagine getting a shotgun at 16 for Christmas. You'd be, like, over the moon as a kid. Because you'd be like, oh my god, all my video games are coming to life. But then, what happens next? That's the scary part. 16. Oh, I'd be so careful not to piss anybody off that I know. Just in case. Let's go grab this. We're gonna do 2 rounds today, so... Let's go grab the other things. It's common to see kids hanging shotguns in their back windows around here. That's fucking crazy to me. If I had a kid, my kid wouldn't even have a phone until they were like 16. I don't give a fuck if all their friends have got them and it's embarrassing. You're not having a phone until you're 16. Or at the very least, you could have a Nokia brick that I control and make sure that you're not being silly on. Because it ain't safe to have shit like that. Oh, at a young age. Nowadays, anyway. I remember when I got my first phone, and the coolest thing about having a phone back then wasn't what you could search on the internet, because there was no fucking internet. It was playing Snake and having the highest level in Snake compared to your friends. Like, if your friends had a shit level of Snake, you could ridicule them for days. It was great. But now it's like, I need a phone so I can make TikToks and make money at 12 years old. Like, what the fuck? No, you don't. Enjoy being a child. Please. I'd give anything to be a child again. I'd give anything to go back to when I first had Snake on my phone, when I had, what was it called? Pokemon Yellow on my first ever Game Boy. Like, that was, my life was complete in that moment. Nothing could have got better. Nothing was better than that. I'd give anything to go back to that. Oh, the memories. See, that's fine with me, Mama Duck, I think. A responsible adult buying a shotgun for a 16-year-old in the States because they own, like, a farm or whatever, or, like, they have livestock and they, you know, they need to be doing... They're putting... Well, they don't need to be, but they're putting animals down for food or whatever. Like, and you're teaching them because they're one day going to take over that farm, that business that you've got or whatever. That makes sense because you can do it responsibly. But there is no need for a kid to have a shotgun at 16 just because you're able to carry a gun. It's crazy, isn't it? Do you not think it's weird how we're all human beings and every place you go in the world is just so vastly different? Like, it's great in some senses. It's what makes us, you know, different and unique. It's what makes us human, that we can have so much variety in who we are. But my lord, I don't think variety in the gun you choose to wield is as important as just loving one another. Forgot to mention that you live in a rural farm town. See, that makes sense. Yeah, like if you live and you work on a farm, it's the same in the UK. I'm sure there's some form of ability to carry a fire. I think it's air rifles, something like that. I think that's what they're called. Something similar to that in the UK, where if you work on a farm to, like, I guess, chase foxes away from your chickens or whatever it will be, there's something there that says you can do that. But I just personally think, for safety reasons, if you're worried about someone pulling up on your house with a gun, it's way more likely to happen if everybody in the country is allowed to have guns, you know? It's very, 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 very uncommon, stupidly uncommon in the UK for somebody to pull up at your house with a gun and be like, give me all your shit. Like, it just wouldn't, it just really doesn't happen. Not that often. It's scary as well to me because I think about, like, the US and I think how big the US is as well. Like, if the UK had the same laws as the US, it'd be like, okay, like, we're a small little island that's got, you know, what, 70 million people living here. It's not as vast as, like, America, which is like 10 times as big as us. I'd be so confused living in America as well, because, like, when y'all go to a different state, the laws are different, the rules are different. Like, I wouldn't know what I could and couldn't do if I was traveling across the country. I'd be like, can I go here? Can I not go there? Can I park here? Can I not park there? What's the speed limit on the road? I don't know what to do. Okay. This was a big haul. Look at all those eggs. What do we get? 63,000. Fucking hell, that's a big one, boys. Boys and girls. What's that? 5, 6, 7, 8. Almost 70,000. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, a lot of rural area where you live, Mama Duck, so it's not uncommon there either. Right, let's have a look at the playthrough, what we're going to do today. So, Saving cash for harvester, harvester attachment, bigger plow, and spray trailer. I think we can probably get the sprayer trailer now. Even though it's not on sale, we can afford it because it's not too expensive. Harvest is going to cost us a lot more money. It's like 100 and something K, so... And we're going to need the attachment. I think we worked out it's like 150,000 in total. So with this lot of money, I think we should just get what we can. So we, like, in terms of getting more for our money instead of just the one or two things. So let's head over to the shop in our big beastie tractor. Yes. I feel like usually it's just driving and road laws that are slightly different from state to state. Really? In the trucks in rural areas is because they check their livestock and sadly sometimes you have to use more than them to put them down with something. Yeah, when predators get on the farm or something like that. Fair. See, that makes sense. There's nothing wrong with that for me. That makes sense. You got, you know, shit coming and eating all your pigs and your sheep and shit overnight. You got to get rid of it, haven't you? It's your livelihood. It's your livelihood, it's your livestock. It's what you do in that line of work. Just like police officers have guns sometimes because they need it just in case somebody's a crazy person, you know? But there's certain things that, like, just random members of the public, nah. Alright, let's look for our sprayer. So... Nope, it's not a sprayer. Fertilizer spreader. That's the one I was meaning to get. So this one. This is what we want. But we've got the money, so we may as well get it all done up the way we want to now. So, like, there we go. So, like, a bigger extension. That gives us 14,000 litres. And it's only 46k, so we're going to get that. So we've got our sprayer. We also wanted to look at a bigger plough. So let's have a look at these. These require so much horsepower, though. It's crazy. What's this? 0.5, 1.2, 2.5, 3.5. I need to go and check which plow we currently have before I get rid of that. Before I get the new one. Oh. There we go. Got a sprayer. Oh yeah, I guess you do have speed limit signs everywhere, so it wouldn't make that much of a difference. That's very true. Oh, I'm so glad we got this. Look at this bad boy. Ho-ha! We're gonna go put this over this side with all of the lime and fertilizer and seeds, and where our seeder and weeder is as well. So the seeder weed is there. We've got the trailer now here, which is the fertilizer spreader and the lime spreader. That's gorgeous. And then that's our current plow. So what is this? Agromasks POV 5XL. Okay. So... Okay, so we still have the small one. So let's sell her now. We don't need her anymore. You can get sold. Still got 10 grand back for that. That's quite surprising to me. It's only worth 16. And then this is, so it's 2.5. We have 3.5. Let's see if we can get this. Ooh, what does that do? Pack-a-mat. What does that do? Interesting. You can always upgrade it. Right, we've got a better plow. Let's go pick her up as well. And then what else did we need? We needed spray trailer, yeah. So now we're just looking for a harvester at the minute. But then we've got everything else. We own the roller, we've got all the other stuff we need. So we're just looking for the harvester to come on sale. Hopefully it does soon, because we've had a load of shit on sale recently, which is not very exciting. Hopefully this plow's a little bit bigger than the last one, even if it's just like one extra prong on the end. It said it's 3.5 meters. The last one was 2. Oh, it's not that big, is it? To be honest, but Although it might be. It's just in being relative to the size of this tractor now, it probably doesn't look that big. It'll do. It'll do. We only need it for making fields anyway, so we should be fine. Okay, then what else do we need? Upgrade the tractor we have done. We need to do some more logging for the sawmills. We've done everything we needed to do today, to be honest, like realistically. The only thing that's left now to properly do is finish upgrading the tractor and to get more production. So we'll have a little look at production in a second and see what we can do. So we've got 2 chicken coops, so that's all done up. We've got more honey. We could get another couple honeys. It's very easy money with the honey. Pop that down there. Alright, let's have a look. So, probably need to feed the chickens at some point as well. So we've got... Let's go over here and look for some space. And then... We don't need any more of this. Or this. What is that? Ah, these are like electric charging gas stations, vehicle workshop. We still need to get a workshop for all of our stuff, to be honest, like a shed. Like we need a good shed. Like this, maybe? Maybe like that kind of one. They're very expensive. What's this one like? Quite small. What's that? Building with RTK base station. Provide your vehicles with a better GPS signal. This helps your AI helpers to drive more precise and do their work faster. Wow. That's kind of cool. This is a bigger version. Hay shed. This one's something decent for like the... I don't even know. Like, just like that, I reckon. You know? Just so we've got something to, like, put all of our stuff in, do you think? Where should we put it? Over here? I kind of like having all the production stuff on this side. But this is a shed, not production, you know? What need our intentional harvester? No, another country song music reference that I did not get. No, you're right. We could put it here. Or maybe we put it like over here. It looks better over here, I think. Just gotta be... Oh, can't go that far back. Let's put it there. Yes, over there. I think it looks better here, right, Chris? Because then this way... I really need to figure this situation out, I'm not gonna lie. I can't even get rid of that. I don't know how I'm gonna get rid of this fucking pile of cocaine that we've got going on here. This lime, it's doing my head in. I don't know what to do with it. I need to shovel it somehow. It's just in the way. Although it kind of adds character to the shed now, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of adds a bit of character to the shed. Oh, fuck. Maybe that's just me. Right, let's go put some of our stuff in here then, shall we? So, first things first, let's get that roller in there. Yeah, no, I know what it is. I just mean I can't because I accidentally dropped it on the floor there. It wasn't accidental. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing when I first started the game. I've unloaded it on the floor, and there's no way of picking it back up again without a shovel. But a shovel would take me forever to do. Oh, Mitch. Oh, bastard. Okay, steady does it. Steady, steady. So off. Ugh. I'll get good at this one day, but today's just not going to be that day, is it? So if I go this way with you... There we go. There we go. Yeah. Okay. First one's in. That'll have to do. Right, next one. Let's get the weeder and the seeder. This one should be relatively easy. I think it just clips onto the back. Yeah. This one's going to be nice and easy to put in here. Oh, fucking hell, not that far. There we go. Next. Let's put the spreader. What else have we got around here? Just the plow, the spreader, and the trailer. We still need the stone pick. Actually, that's what we need to buy. We need to buy the stone picker, the one that also cultivates. We definitely need to get that. How much was that, by the way? Let's have a look. It was... Where are the stone pickers? This one. 52,000. We can afford that. We should probably just buy it. No, you fucked it. Accept that you fucked it, and it's alright. Fuck, getting it around this pile of this is not fun. Okay. Again, not the best, but it's in. Woohoo! Alright, we're going to keep the little trailer out. This trailer here we're going to keep out because we need that for feeding the chickens and stuff. So we're going to need that quite often, so that's fine staying out. The plow, however, can definitely go in. There we go. Another easy one to pop in there. I'll probably just put this at the side, to be honest. You can stay there. Okay, let's go get the stone picker and cultivator, and then literally the only thing we're missing is a harvester and a harvester header. And as soon as we've got those two things, we have enough equipment to do every single start to finish plow a field to harvest in a field without having to lease a single thing, which is kind of iconic. It's taken us a long time to get here. 4 whole stream days to get here, but we're here. And then it's all about making money again, get the production going on something else. I need to save some money for, what's it called? The oil mill. Right, you. What? Just change the money. Twin radial. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, so much money spent. But it's all good. Nice. This tractor is wild. I cannot believe we got the double set wheels on it. It looks like a toy car. I love it. Okay, so now we've got this. We'll park this away. And then all we need to do is get some wood for the sawmill again, because we're down on the wood. And we need to get... What else do we need? We need some water for the greenhouses, most likely. Bit too far. No. Bitch! Reversing these things is like so annoying. As long as it's in there, that's all I care about. It's not going to be perfect. Right, you stay there. Okay, they're all in. Look at that. We've got a full set of farming equipment. What the hell's happening here? I can't believe we managed to do it. It's great. All right, let's look at what we can do here first before we go over and do the wood, because we're here. So, chickens. How much food do you need? Do you need food? That's the question. 7,312 liters, and you have the same. So no, we're fine on the chicken feed at the moment, which is good. Let's see what the water situation's saying, because there's nothing in these greenhouses right now. Oh, 26,000 liters of water. These guys okay? 27,000. It says 20. Yeah, okay, these are fine as well. Beautiful. We can just go do the logs. Because I forgot that we filled it up this morning, didn't we? Okie dokie then. Here we go. I think I definitely want some more bees. I feel like the bee farm is just iconic. Like, getting the bees is great. We do need to put some other bees near the other field, though, because the bees help the field. So these 5 will help this crop, but I don't think it's close enough to help all the other ones. Okay. Get a log. Gorgeous. Next. Little trees are much easier. I can't believe I've managed to get so much production done, to be honest. I'm not really normally good at this like production stuff. It's more Tom's thing. Tom's normally good at the production. That's why he likes playing games like Factorio and Satisfactory and things like that. But oh, well, we're doing it anyway, and I'm doing a pretty decent job if I say so myself. Here we go. Do. We should have a look, guys, as well. My Saturday Discord lot. We should have a look and see if we can find a different game to play this week. I know we love Cards Against Humanity, but we've been doing it for weeks now. See if I can find some other kind of game that we can play. I'm sure Discord has some games built into it. I just don't know how to access them for everybody, but I'll figure it out. I'm sure there's plenty of other stuff we can do. We could play Gartic Phone, to be honest. We haven't done that in Discord Saturday yet. Could play a bit of Gartic Phone. Switch it up a bit, you know? Why were you not? There we go. Stay there. Do not move. Sounds good. Yeah, just shake things up a bit. And again, if we don't like it, we can always go back to Cards Against Humanity or whatever it is. Cards Against Coronavirus, I think it's called. To be fair, I made the Discord Saturday so we could play Gartic, because I just don't like doing it on stream. And we still haven't done it. So why not? Why not? I'll have a look for some other stuff as well, though. See if there's any other things I can find that are free. There's got to be some fun stuff. Because also, me and Sloth struggle every week to find a link for that Cards Against Coronavirus or whatever. It's always a different fucking one because they keep deleting it for some reason. Cool, that was a big tree. Num 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 num. Timber! Hotbish, answer me. I have a question for you and I need you to answer it very honestly. Are you currently playing Palia? Are you currently playing Palia without me? I must know. Also, if you missed it earlier, Hotbish, Chris has finally downloaded Palia for when she starts feeling better. The peer pressure was successful. It was successful. Right, I reckon that should be enough. She said, no. Liar. Liar. Does the house look good? But yes. Does the house look good? You'll have to tell me. That'd be hilarious if Corey played Cards Against Coronavirus with us. Why? Is he just good at it? Or has he had coronavirus 1 million times like the rest of us? It was watching me farming that did it, Chris. Listen, it's just, I love farming games. You can chat with your friends. You can just, oh, it's just fun. It's just always been fun. Farming games are the best. Whether it's a real farm or if you're just farming in a game. Always the best. Alright. Deeper and deeper, you make me weak. Fall into my knees. Oh, he's just very pure and wholesome. Oh no. We can't, I've ruined too many people with my games that I put on for people. I also said we need to do a poker night at one point. I need to find like a tabletop simulator that's like free to play for everybody. And we could have a poker tournament. I think that'd be fucking hilarious. Poker tournament on a Saturday night? Hell yeah. Do 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 do. Alright. Oh, it's nice to have a house. I just haven't put anything in it yet. Is it beautiful, Hotbish, or is it like a literal shell? If it's a shell, I'm going to be excited because it means you can design it however you want. Like we were doing with the tent before we realized there was no point doing anything with the tent because we were about to get a house. I feel like in Palia, they tell you to put the tent down just so you can sort of deal with where you're going to place big items in your plot, like the house itself, because I'm not lying or it. I'm not going to lie or it, but like it didn't, there was no point of having that tent. There really wasn't. Like, we got the house so quickly. Because Sloth was like, you need it for shelter. And was like, we didn't even utilize it for that, I don't think. Right, let's speed this shit up. Let's get some more stuff. Where are we at? 25,000 liters with this. Are you full? 29. Yeah, you are. Near enough. Beautiful. Oh, my back. Ooh. Crack of the neck, crack of the neck. Speed up time till about 5 o'clock. Of course there's a great demand at the shop right now when I've not got anything to fucking sell. Always the way. Right. 6. Let's put everything on here and then we're just gonna sleep. And hopefully by the morning we'll have even more stuff. It's like the tent. Oh, it's like the tent. It's just an empty room. Oh, fair. Maybe you can upgrade the house eventually. Jess might be able to tell us if you can upgrade the house and like get an upstairs, downstairs kind of scenario going on in Palia. Oh. Okay. Nothing there, nothing there. Any flowers? 1 flowers, and then it's time to go to bed. Oh. Why are you stuck? Alright. Bedtime. I think we're in December now, aren't we? Is this the 1st of December? We might see some snow in the game. You can definitely add more rooms. Nice. We are 1st of December. What's in the shop? A high dump bucket. Fucking hell. Oh, this can be used to load shit onto your trailer. How big is that? Whoa. Tippers, trailers can be used to transport different crops. That's the one that we've already got, isn't it? Michelin. No. 7.5. No. And there's cars still fucking in here. I don't want this car. I've got my little John Deere for that. Yeah, we've got loads of stuff again. Let's go. Do 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 do. Y'all see that the Jeffrey Epstein list came out today and Stephen Hawking was on it? I don't know how to feel about that. It's been playing on my mind all day. Just a bit strange. Bit weird. Yeah, he was Chris. He was on there with obviously the ones you'd expect, Prince Andrew and all of that. But then Stephen Hawking was on it as well. I'm not too sure why, but he was. Very weird. Beautiful. Damn, you know what I mean? Very strange. Dum 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 dum. Okay, next. Do 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 do. Hello? Come on. Fresh mushrooms! Get your fresh mushrooms! The sad thing is, I look at this trailer and I think, who would ever buy this much mushrooms? And the answer is me. The answer is always going to be me. I love mushrooms. In everything. If Tom would have wanted to make the dumplings today, I'd have had to have gone and got a load of mushrooms. I have to have mushrooms in everything I eat. Obsessed with them. I never used to like them either. I used to call them like little, like, I think they were really slimy. But that's because I was eating mushrooms that were not cooked correctly. If you've ever had mushrooms and it tastes slimy, they're not being cooked right. Do 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 do. Had a lot of contact with many in the AI and computer world, as he was extremely interested in AI and robotics and was trying to develop an AI sex robot. Of course he was. Why does that not surprise me? None of that surprises me. I look, actually, speaking of AIs and robots, I saw a video of, you know, Sophia the robot, like the first AI or whatever she was. I saw a photo of her the other day and she looks so different now than when she was first created. Like, I don't know, it looks like she's wearing fake tan. Like, it looks, just looks silly. But she also looks very slender. Like, she looks a lot skinnier. Wait, they aren't supposed to be slimy at all? No, mushrooms should not be slimy when you eat them. That's why so many people don't like mushrooms. If you cook them nicely, they've got like that film that you like that sticky film you get on mushrooms, like when you don't cook them right. If you cook them like slow, I feel like what I learned was cook your mushrooms in a lot of nice spices and stuff that like flavors it the way you want to flavor it, and then the mushroom tastes better, obviously. But the mushrooms already taste good when you cook them that way. But slowly cook them instead of like burning the shit out of them or not cooking them enough. They're very temperamental little creatures. But yeah, mushrooms should not be slimy at all when you eat them. And it's not actually a list, it's the discovery documents from Maxwell's trial that were released. There are over 900 pages of the document. Oh, so it's just like people have just, like, there's just been mentions of people's names through it kind of thing. Well, that's kind of freaky. Okay. Let's do this. We're going to top up the greenhouses again with some water. Speed through half the day. Top up the what am I doing? Fucking hell. Speed up the trailer. Sorry, top up the trailer. Speed through half the day. Top up the trailer. Fetch all the honey and the eggs. Probably going to need to feed the chickens today, realistically, because we're speeding through days quickly now. Need to make sure that they're well fed so that they keep producing. Okay. Yeah, slimy mushrooms are the ones that have gone bad, like, for sure. Feel this way. You just can't with mushrooms either way. It makes me throw it straight away. No! Come on, Chris. I thought you would be on my side for this. You eat healthy and stuff. I thought you'd be on my team with this. Mushrooms are the best. Right, let's start filling this all the way up. May as well fill it to the full. And then I'll get the other 3 done. Or the 4 done, sorry. Got 5 greenhouses, haven't we? Vera Wang is mentioned. Black Logs, his Black Book calendar schedule meetings. It's so scary, isn't it? But it had like 1 appointment that was on his calendar. Really? Oh, I need to... Do you know who I need to watch? There's a lady called Emily. I can never remember her last name. She has colourful hair. She used to be a lawyer. She's got glasses. She's a YouTuber, and she does like live streams on YouTube, and she does videos where she goes through like court cases and stuff. She did the Johnny Depp one that was with Amber Heard that I watched her because she breaks it down and makes people who don't understand the legal jargon understand what's actually happening. And she was really informative. Hold on. But she's probably done one on this as it's coming out, so I need to go back on her YouTube and have a little look because she's so thorough with it as well. What's her name? Emily Baker. Is it Emily D Baker? Emily D or Emily B Baker, something like that. Lol, I don't eat not very healthy, pretty much mid-healthy. Fair. You got gorgeous skin and hair though, so like I just always assume people with gorgeous skin and hair have a healthy diet. Something I definitely don't have, looking at the way my hair grows, or rather doesn't grow. He conned this weirdo guy here in Ohio, Lex Wexner, to make him his POA, and he used Les's money and passed it off as his own to make himself look rich. Well, that's what they said about Epstein, didn't they? They said that he didn't have an actual job. Nobody knows what his actual job was. But he had all the wealth in the world. But then he was friends with all these famous people that have loads of money. Oh, to be famous for a day, just to learn all these things so I could tell the world. Like, I'm a confident believer that if you're an honest person, you can't be a celeb. Because you just want to tell the world all the shit that you see and hear behind the scenes, but you'd never work a day in your life again. I'd be like, oh, really? That's so interesting. And then I'd be straight on Instagram Live and I'd be like, guys, you'll never guess what this person just told me. Spread all the secrets. Who's that lady that got like, oh my goodness, is it Sinead O'Connor? There's somebody who like went off and has like, who was a celebrity who no longer does anything, and everybody sort of discredits her as some psycho lady, I guess, but she went on record saying loads of stuff and nobody believed her. Can't remember who it was now. And always wanted to surround himself with people he deemed up-and-comers and such to make himself look like someone and successful. Very weird. Am I attached? No. There we go. Right, speed through the day. Let's wait for this thing. Let's wait for this shit to stock up. Stack up. Stack up? Stock up. Yeah, didn't they find like $600 million in his house that had no... They had no idea where that money came from. It was the man who owned L Brands, the parent company of Victoria's Secrets. He actually had no money of his own ever. Weird, isn't it? So strange. So sad, but like so interesting at the same time, like to read about and be like, how can you physically get away with this shit, you know? It's wild. For so long as well, because it was years of him doing it. And then didn't they say he killed himself in prison, but wasn't he actually murdered in prison or something instead? Scary. Okay. Oh, not me changing the wrong... No. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do. What would you do with 600 million? I feel like there gets to a point, this is why celebrities confuse me. There gets a point where you've got so much money that, like, just give some of it to fucking charity. Like, you physically can't spend it. You physically can't spend that much, but yet you hold on to it. What's the point? It just becomes dead money. That's the theory, but it has never been proven that it wasn't a suicide. I see. I see. Do. Excuse me. Gosh, can't stop coughing today. There is no ethical way to become or to be a billionaire. Oh no, not at all. Like what on earth could you possibly need that kind of money for? If you've got a bank account that's got like 7, 8, 9 zeros in it, what on earth are you keeping it for? Only 700 more to a Doja Cat? Hell yeah. You've been working hard on saving those, Jess, haven't you? Saving them channel points. Okay. Let's do this. Probably only gonna do like an hour more today of the stream. Shorter one today. I need to get all this sponsorship stuff sorted. Sure have. And then tomorrow I think we're gonna focus more on... Oh my god, look how many eggs there are! Tomorrow's gonna be the harvest day for sure. We're gonna skip all the way through to... What's it called? August. And get our harvest of this canola done. Hopefully this load plus the next one will get us enough for the oil mill. How much is the oil? So production... No. There we go, oil mill, 80,000. So 80,000 for the oil mill, and we can put sunflower to make sunflower oil. We can put canola to make canola oil, and also olives to make olive oil. How much is that worth? Meh, not a lot. Canola oil is basically the same. Okay. Let's get all this honey, let's get all these eggs. Good chickens. What's your food saying? 6,200 litres. Plenty of food left. Get all this. Okay. There we go. He had a membership at Mar-a-Lago and was friends with Trump, whoever has many... Who has many things as Trump has been accused of. I mean, yeah. It's scary, isn't it? It's terrifying what money allows people to get away with. Very scary. I'm gonna have some planks, so let's put you up here. Okay. Away we go. 36,000 mushrooms, 9,000 flowers, 1,183 honey, 3,150 eggs. Let's get all this. Oh, we have a furniture. Nice. I don't think we're gonna have enough room on the trailer, which is kind of crazy. Because look, these are just gonna keep replenishing as we go. Oh, what am I stuck on? Jesus, how many planks have we made? We're gonna have to like... One there. One there. Do 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 do. One there. Oh my god, this shit's replenishing like wildfire. Am I gonna be able to carry all this? Oh my god, stop making planks! Make furniture! Hello? There we go. Eat the rich, period. Period. One of his victims he did meet, and Maxwell hired. Oh. Bitch. Okay. Right, this is a lot. Let's go. Oh, I wish she worked at the time to be personal. Oh. Oh, of course, yeah. How creepy. It's cringe. I just think it's wild how you have all these like crazy celebrity cases about awful things, and I just think there's more to life than sex. Sorry, but there is. Like, Jesus Christ. Money will do some weird ass things to you. Download Puzzles and Survival now. Get to Headquarter Level 5. Attack a zombie lair in an alliance and get a 5-star hero to support the stream. I've not even read that yet. Okay, here we go. Oh, look at the money. 100k. Oh, we can buy the mill. We can buy the oil mill now. Let's go get that. Said we needed it before. Oh shit, we said we needed it before we harvested all the canola, so we can just put the canola straight in there instead of having to put it in the silo. Let's see what the what's the shop saying? Not the shop, production. We need some more wood. This is still chilling. We need some more wood in the sawmill. And the shop is saying same shit. What's this? Here's a harvester. Too expensive. Too expensive. I mean, David Copperfield the magician. Yeah, I did see that. David Copperfield as well. How weird. Does he even do anything nowadays? Last time I heard anything of David Copperfield was when I was a child. Okay. Shift P. Right, let's have a look. Where are we going to put this one? Again, further along here. So, production, oil mill. both? Okay. Okie dokie. We have an oil mill. Okay. How do I change the shape again? Nice. Gorgeous. So let's go check this out. Oh, he had a Vegas residency at one point. I'm not sure if he's even doing that anymore. No, I barely heard anything about him. The moment you're standing outside someone's house at 3 AM to join, to just because you want to be given... You're giving them a gift in Palia? I love it. Alright. Storage is empty for this. Let's have a look. So... Okay. 2 for each. Yeah, canola and sunflower are definitely the better ones. Costs £60 a month to have this open and active. We don't have anything for it right now, so this is just gonna stay. This is loud. This is very loud. Right. Back we go. Top up the greenhouses, go and get some wood for the mill, and then we can sleep. Chickens, they're alright for now. Mako view. What gift are you looking for, Hotbish? God, reversing is so crazy slow. Come on. Today. Okay. Let's fill you up. Takes so much water. Gosh, excuse me. God. Ooh. Get out! Get out! Why am I coughing so much? Alright. Oh, you're doing the 5 gift villager things? Oh. Have you figured out who to give what to yet? Or are you using the little cheat sheet thing that Sloth got us? Because it seems like a lot of fucking work, I'm not gonna lie. For little to no reward. Bardry was sleeping, so I had to wait for him to get up. Fair. You mean my future husband? That's what you meant to say, I think. I'm gonna romance the shit out of Badru in my playthrough of Palia. He's so beautiful. Okay. That's filling up. In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna get the logs tomorrow. Because we need to start sleeping ahead of time. Because it's taken a long while to get through these months. Should probably put it down to one month per day, honestly. You found the list online? Nice. Okay. The more we sleep as well, the more we're going to get in the shop. Oh, here we go. What's this? Headers could be attached to a harvester. Mowers cut grass. Headers are attached to harvester. I don't know which one. We're definitely going to be getting, harvester-wise, we're definitely getting this. We're getting this thing because it's huge. So let's see what the... Oh, okay, both of these do go on it. 6 meters. Oh, they only do certain things though. Corn and sunflowers, and that only does sunflower. This does all the grains, so we do need to get this one. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Right, let's go get the logs first. If I get the logs first, then I'll get the greenhouses stuff and we'll go sell it, and then we'll see how close we can get to buying harvester stuff. How much was that one harvester I looked at? Like 150k? 129 plus the combination 30, so yeah, about 160,000 we need. Fucking hell. It's gonna be a lot. It's definitely gonna be a lot. Ugh. Right. Let's get some big trees this time. It'll save us time. I don't even think I need to trim them, if I'm honest. I'll see. Just to save us a bit of time doing this. I mean, it depends on how long the tree is, I guess. It just helps so you can see, I think. Yeah, that's a fucking nightmare. Hold on. Can't fucking see anything when it's like this. There we go. Now I can see what I'm doing. Definitely gonna need to plant some trees at some point though, because we're running out. Although I say that, we're probably gonna be able to buy more land very soon again. And I guess if we can buy land, then there's not really too much worry about trees, unless the land we buy that doesn't have any trees on. But I reckon we'll look for something with at least a couple of trees. Okay. On you go. Another big one. Two more big ones and we should be good to go, I reckon. This chainsaw has not let me down. Like, I thought the chainsaws would have to be like repaired every now and again, but they don't. It's really good. Beautiful. Gorgeous. God, these big ones have so many branches, it's wild. Oh. Excuse me. Do 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 do. I don't actually remember how far I got on Palia after you left Hotbish. I think I just did a lot of skill checks and stuff, like just getting my skills up. Don't think I went too crazy. I was trying to power through the night to see if I could wait up to see the house, but there was no chance I was going to wait that long. Do 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 do. December 2nd, we drop this wood off, we sell all the stuff from the greenhouses, and then we'll be in January, and then it'll just be a clean shoot then to August, where we can finally do what we wanted to do, which was harvest these canola fields. Okay, 20,000 liters of wood, gorgeous. Need to feed the chickens as well. Oh, whoa, stop. Let's go, let's go. Forwards, forwards, forwards. Do. God, why do I swing around corners so crazily? Come on. There we go. What's the water saying in these? Top the water up first. And then we'll take everything. And we'll make some cash. We're really going to need a lot of money for this fucking harvester. I reckon we've got time. I do not want to have to lease anything in this harvest. I want to have it all with me, ready to go. So we don't have to spend, basically so we don't have to spend a penny. If we don't spend a penny on this harvest, everything we make from it is profit. That's the goal. Because if we was to keep leasing things like we were doing, it's just, it becomes pointless because the crops don't sell for that much. I mean, the canola is going to be good because it's going to go straight into the oil. Now, I don't know how many liters we're going to get per harvest for canola oil. I doubt it's going to be quite a lot, but that's why we can extend that field once we've got rid of all the trees. I also need to figure out the way that you get rid of those stones. I think it's called... what's it called? Is it a vehicle? Crop protection. No, it's definitely one of these. Beet, cultivator, plow, mulch, stone, great, cotton. Maybe it's one of these. No, these are just used to remove stones. I don't know how you need like a drill, I think. Excuse me. But I don't know what kind of drill you need. What's this do? It arranges grass. No. What do these do? Turns grass around so it can dry faster. No. Balers, forage, silo compaction. I don't think you can get rid of them then, I guess. I guess you just have to deal with the fact that they're going to be there. What's this? Soil sampler. Crop sensor. You can measure the real natural uptake of the crop to apply more precise fertilizer rates. Okay, well... I don't know. Hi, Lupic. How are you? I've not seen you in a while. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Do 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 do. Both greenhouses are full. Okay, let's get the flowers all done. Let's get this back on, filling itself up with water, and then we can stock up the trailer and make some cash. Some real cash. Yeah, tomorrow is definitely going to be a harvest day. Tomorrow is probably also going to be a day where, if we have time, I'm going to replant, but I'm also going to maybe make my third field, possibly. Maybe even buy some more land. Okay. You broke your wrist? Oh no. How'd you manage that? Jeez. That sounds incredibly painful. Okay. Let's go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Oh, fuck off. Ugh. One. Oh. My aim today is off. Very off. There we go. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm so excited to do the oil production. It's gonna get us some real cash, that is, if it's, again, if it's not as fucking slow as the furniture. The furniture was probably the worst thing that we did. We might have to sell that factory later and just go with planks instead, because they're quicker and they sell for a decent amount. What is the difference, actually? So planks are 1,148, furnitures, it's like £500 in each one, but if it takes as long as it's taking, it's probably not even worth it. It's just like a decent thing to have as an added extra every now and again. We're making like one furniture every 2 days. Well, every 2 months it would in this game. And I've got a lot of stuff in there as well. It's got loads of wood, loads of planks, so I don't see why it's taking so long. Maybe it needs upgrading somehow. God, why are there so many screaming kids outside? Please. Go away. Go away. Ugh. There we go. Oh, fucking hell. Nice. Okay. Plenty of water in the greenhouses. Do 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 do. Whoop. Next. We've managed to get a lot done again today. What's the recap? The recap is We bought a stone picker. We bought a sprayer. We upgraded the tractor's engine that we own to one before the maximum, which is about 200 something horsepower. We upgraded the tractor's wheels to double treads, so it's got double tires. We got our second chicken coop. We got 2 more honey, like beehives. We got 2 more beehives. We've bought the oil mill, the oil factory, which is good. We've made quite a lot of cash along the way doing it. What else have we managed to do? Okay, speed it up. Speed up the time. What else have we done? Oh, we bought a trailer. Not a trailer, a shed for all of our stuff to go in, which is quite cool. We fed the chickens. In fact, let me, before I speed up too crazy, let's feed the chickens again, because they're going to need feeding. Look at this beast of a tractor. Okay. So hard to get this lined up with the fucking... There we go. Start filling with wheat. That's all we had. Gorge. Let's go buy some. We have to buy some more. We don't have any right now. Yay, Chris bought food home. Nice. What food did he bring? Do 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 do. We don't have that much money, but we've got enough to buy some food for the chickens. So, and we're about to make some more anyway. Oh, did I just drop something by accident? The wheat. There's barely anything in there. I'll try and go the other way this time so it's easier to turn around. Okay. Give me that wheat. That should be enough. 5,278. These eggs better make me this money back, I swear. Look at this bad boy. Ho, ho, ho. Sea Dog would be proud. You're never gonna take me down. Okay. Speed the chickens. Oh, we brought your lasagna home? Ooh. You are winning. Fuck's sake. Feed the chickens. Oh, I think I bought the exact right amount for once in my life. 30%, 15%'s gone. You're gonna kick me down. Nice. Just gonna leave this over here for now. All right. Cool. Continue with what we were doing. Speed up the time a bit. You've made me want lasagna now. I want too many. Every time I come on this fucking stream, you all make me want to eat so many different things. It's been dumplings, cheese, charcuterie boards. Now it's lasagna. No, no. Okay. What's everybody else having for dinner today? Or breakfast or lunch or wherever you are in the world? Whatever time it is. Alright, let's slow this down. None there, none there, none there. Okay. Two loads of flowers. It feels like a small load again, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we've got a lot going on. Still a decent amount of water left in the greenhouses as well. Okay. Let's go get the honey, the eggs, the pallets, the furniture. The honey. Nice. Okay. 2 big pallets of eggs. Ba-dum bum bum, ba-dum bum bum, ba-dum bum bum, ba-dum dum dum, ba-dum dum dum. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Got all of that. It's gonna just be one big straight line of production, this is. I love it. It's just very easy to grab stuff. All these pallets. Oh, actually, let's have a look. What's this saying? 28,000 liters of wood, 13.9 thousand liters of planks, half a thousand liters of furniture. This just takes a long time. This, however, drinks wood like it's nothing. Okay. Do do do. Oh my god. We should have gone with another sawmill. With how quick this shit's made. Do 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 do. All right, we're getting through it. The coyote's out there shouting at us again. Ow! It's getting late. Get your sheep inside before I come and eat them. Okay. Lovely. Oh. Alright, 28,000 mushrooms, 8,000 planks, 2,625 eggs. That's a lot more eggs than we normally get. 822, honey's a bit low. 1 furniture, 7,000 flowers. Let's go. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Let's see what we get this time. Come on, pull it up. There we go. Jesus, we actually did okay with this. Takes ages for the eggs to sell. 65, almost, well, yeah, 65,500. Decent. Decent. Okay. What's in the store? What's that? A bale loader. No, we don't need you. We don't need you. Just need a harvester. I'm begging for a harvester to come on sale at this point. Like, please. I've asked so nicely for such a long time. I just want a harvester to come on sale. The one specifically that I would like, though. That would be great. Alright. Deeper and deeper, you make me weak. Should probably check on the crops as well. They don't need anything, do they? pH levels are great. Nitrogen levels are great. Yield's pretty good, to be fair. Something like this. Not that one. This one. No, they're fine. They're just growing. Do a bit of rolling on this bit. I missed it, didn't I? Okay. Water is fine. How much is in here? Sleep. Time for January. Deeper and deeper. Oh, look at the crop. Is it different? Oh, it's snowing, that's why. Shit, does snow affect this? No, it's fine. It's fine. There's fucking snow everywhere, though. Jesus. Look how pretty! Oh, what's that? A mulcher. No. Telehandler. No. Bale loader. No. Manure spreader. No. We don't want any of this shite again. At least we're in January now. We're getting closer to the harvest. I should probably, after this harvest day, I think I'm going to change the season thing to 1 day per month or whatever it is, instead of 2. I don't think we need 2 days a month. Make it a little bit harder for us as well, so we're not just so easily getting cash all the time. Wonder why they chose January to snow in this game and not December. Oh, shit. Did you bring your lasagna from work, Hoppish, or did you get it from somewhere else? I've got lasagna on the brain. Makes me think, do you know what I've not had in years? Look, I'm thinking about food now. It's all your guys' fault. I haven't had a Frankie and Benny's in years. And I used to absolutely love their arancini balls. They're like, I think they're just like battered rice. But you got them with this like incredible salsa sauce, and it was everything. I don't even know if they sell it anymore. I've not been in so long. I haven't been to Frankie and Benny's since I was a kid. That was like somewhere you'd go for like food before or after your birthday party. When I was a kid, anyway. Do 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 do. There we go. Okay, so we've got 80 grand. We're gonna get another big load here. Oh shit! Hopefully this is a decent sized one, and we get a lot of money for it. That'd be great. And then, depending on how much we make, we might be able to get the harvester. Strong might on that, because it's still a lot of money. He brought it from his work? Oh, even better. Properly cooked from a chef. Nice. Come on. There they go. Right. Just gonna nip for a quick toilet break. I'll be back in a sec. Let's do this. Excuse me. That dry tickle in the back of my throat that I've had for about 3 weeks now is still here. I cannot get rid of it. I've had as much medicine as I can possibly have. Okay. Next. I love the sound of you walking on snow. That crunchy sound. Chris is probably very triggered right now. Seeing as though she's been snowed in for a week. Oh, we're not gonna have enough here. Definitely not. What's the prices of stuff worth right now? It's probably worth looking. So, mushrooms is on the up. Flowers. Oh, mushrooms and flowers are worth the same at the minute, so that means mushrooms is hella down. Furniture's 1,800. That's up. Planks are down, even though it's telling us they're up. Honey. What's the fluctuation for that? Oh, honey's at an all-time high. That's pretty good. Eggs. Eggs are pretty good. Oh. That's it, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Right. Speed through the time. Oh no, I'm speeding through time. There's probably no water in these. Yeah, there's no water, that's why. Alright. Let's fill up these water. These greenhouses. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Fill. I'm just going to take a while, I think, because we've got there's got barely any water in them. I've let it go too long. Jesus, it can consume water. It's like 20,000 liters. Is it going to empty me out? Oh, just. Oh. Okay. Stop overloading, start filling. We'll get this all filled up. I've done a lot better on this than I thought I was gonna, you know. For day 4, I thought I'd be struggling in thousands of pounds worth of debt. I definitely thought we were gonna have to take a loan out at some point. Maybe we will have to still have to take a loan out. Maybe like when we've got even more plots of land and we've got so much farming shit to be working on that we haven't got enough time to make money at the same time, then we might have to borrow a bit of cash, but we can always make it back with these greenhouses. It's just so time consuming. Ridiculously time consuming. Come on, fill with water. I'm gonna have to let it fill with a decent amount as well, because it's definitely gonna take a lot. I wonder if you have to do anything if it snows. I really am worried about it affecting the crops. I guess not. You do have to be quick with harvesting them though, because they can wither away. That would kill me inside if I waited a whole year for canola and it just withered away. Right, that should be enough for now. Ugh. Okay. Oh, that wasn't too much. Not bad. Why am I not leaving tire tracks in the snow, but I leave tire tracks on the regular pavement? Bit weird. So much better without this trailer here. Okay. I still can't get over that you have a fully functioning farm with animals, fields, and greenhouses. Me neither, babe. Genuinely didn't think I was going to get anywhere near this close. I thought I was going to struggle proper bad. With how the original playthrough, the practice run, I spent like an hour. It wasn't even an hour on it, and I was struggling to even get anything to sort of happen for me. I think I just overwhelmed myself and was like, you can't do this, so stop trying. But we've taken our time, and it's paid off, I think. Have managed to eat some bread with some cheese and ham finally? Yes, Chris, let's go. Food, what is it called? Food for the soul? Feed your soul? I'm trying to say food's important. I wish Tom hadn't. Tom's just come. I just can't believe I asked Tom to go and get stuff for dumplings. I feel like such a dickhead, you know, because I'm like, why won't you go to the shop and just get some shit? And then I realise he's just got off. Today's his first day off after doing 7 mornings in a row. And if you've worked hospitality, you'll know it fucking sucks. So I shouldn't have asked, to be honest. There's always tomorrow. Also, my lazy ass can definitely go to the store instead of him, you know? Okay. Greenhouses are filled up. It's 9:30 in the morning. We're on January the 1st. We are chilling. Start filling. Beautiful. Okay. And now we wait for more things to sell. Because I need to go in a minute, but I definitely need to at least get the harvester. I really need it. Even if we can't get the header as well today, I need to make sure that we end with at least that. At the very least. Do. Do. It stopped snowing. Oh, the snow's gone. Need to leave some room for the pallets and stuff. Come on. There we go. I wanna wait another day. Whoa. Oh. Done. 2 here. Get another one. Oh, not what I meant to do. Hopefully we've got a decent amount of flowers here. 2 flowers. Oh. How is it? What did you say? How is it? Amazon can instantly take money out of your account, but when you need to refund you, it's 3 to 4 business days. Tell me about it. I've never understood why refunds take so long. Like, if you can take the money, you surely can give it back. I guess it's because when they take your money, it processes, but I ain't trying to make excuses for a big fucking conglomerate like Amazon. Best and worst thing that ever happened to us was Amazon. We can get whatever we need, but it costs so much money because it's so easily accessible. Okay. Oh. Honey. Okay, these eggs. These chickens need to step their pussy up. They're not giving me anywhere near as much eggs as I need. Should have just made a big bee farm. Do do do. Your parcel got lost en route, so they're refunding you. But I was like, why does it take so damn long? It's a nightmare, isn't it? Ooh, we have furniture. Okay. So many planks. Ooh. Oh shit. Almost there. Wine time. You're not at work tomorrow? Or you just having a little tipple? You having a tipple? Okay. I don't know. It doesn't look like it. Looking at the stats down there, I don't think we're going to be able to buy the harvester. I really hope so. I just don't see us making perhaps 70 grand from this. There's nothing extra at the greenhouses now either. We'll see. Maybe I can get the harvester but not the header, at the very least. Still a lot to write in the playthrough today though for what we've achieved. We got a lot of stuff. You're not working tomorrow. Ah. I bet you've got an all-day Saturday though, haven't you? Oh, actually, we could be close to the harvester here. Ooh. Pretty fucking close. Ooh, what the hell is that? Harvest the indicated crop types. It harvests sugarcane. Mulcher. This is all the same, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, right. Let's have a look. So, harvester. See, with the added this, it's 30,000. So, not quite, but we can get this. So we've got the harvester now. We just need to get the header that goes on it. Oh, you're all done for the week. Nice. So we'll see you on Discord Saturday again. Lovely. All right. It's been a successful day. They seem to be putting you on weekdays all of a sudden. Probably because it's January. Quiet season, isn't it, for hospitality? It's like the dead month. They always seem to do that. You're lucky you're getting shifts. That's how I always used to see it. Okay, so we'll park this up. Let's have a look. So this has been today. We have, what have we done? We've added 2 more beehives. We got a little shed that's now got our new stone picker and cultivator, our new spreader for fertilizer and lime. We've also got a brand new plow We've got the roller in there and the weeder seeder as well. We have managed to get a second chicken coop with another 360 chickens in it, which is really good. So we've doubled up production on that. Basically almost doubled the production on the honey, almost basically doubled the production on the chickens and the eggs. Sawmill's been full all day. We've managed to get our first oil mill, which is exciting for when the canola is ready. We've done a lot. We've chopped down a lot of trees as well. Like, we've got a whole empty area here now. We've still got so much more we can use, which is great. I think what we'll end up doing is, because of this big rock here, on this field that we own here, so from about here where the field cuts off because of the rocks, we're going to plant loads of trees here constantly to keep the trees going, and then we can extend this field really far all the way sort of in this area. I just want to get rid of this rock. Why is this rock got to be right here? Very annoying. But like, we can do like a little around it. I just need to keep it square and rectangular because then the AIs don't struggle with harvesting and stuff. But yeah, we can extend it out. At least there up to here outwards would be incredible for how big this field could be. And then we'll get a lot more canola. Then we can keep this as a canola field, so it's right next to the factory. And then this one we can sort of go with the seasons and see what we want to put on here to learn about new crops. I think it's been a good bloody day, if you ask me. Right. Excuse me. With that being said, though, it is time for me to go. Oh, God, my back. My back is on fire. It's only been a short one today, but I need to get some stuff done for this sponsored stream on Saturday, but I'll be back tomorrow. Playing this probably, most likely. So yeah, thank you so much for watching and playing with us today, guys. It's been a lot of fun, as always. Hotbish, thank you so much for the resub 21 months. Very much appreciate it. Aussie Duck, thank you so much for the resub for 4 months in a row. 19 months total. Very much appreciate that as well. Thank you for hanging out. Chris, I hope you feel better soon. Everybody else, love you lots. And I will see you all tomorrow. Probably going to be streaming about 5 p.m. 5 p.m. tomorrow. The norm. The norm. Farm life not easy. Definitely not, Jess. It's giving me neck ache and all sorts. Mr. Corn's had enough. Right, lots of love. Mwah, mwah. See you later.